Now we're live.
I also found myself drifting away from waifu catalogs just because
There
a
aren't
lot of
any.
them well, it's not that there aren't any, it's a lot of them just revolve around well, like one of two things. Like power slash sexual fantasies or like collect them all, you know?
I'm okay with that though.
Like it's not that it's inherently bad, it just means that a lot of them aren't particularly interesting.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now that we've got that, let's make this go here to here. Widen just a little. There we go. Now we can add everyone. Now that I've done the thing. See if we can get Capone up in here too, huh?
Hmm.
Okay, anyway. We'll know if Capone wants to hop in a minute. Probably. So, we're here, guys. We're here. Hi, how's it going? Do I need to move myself over again? Why did I move myself the other way? I keep moving my character, and it's like I keep forgetting why I moved it this way or that way or this way or that way, this way, that. So that's always fun. Already, YouTube's like, oh, but your bitrate is not, fucking 3,000 or whatever. It's at 0, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Chungu. We're gonna get a couple seconds and let people hop in into the chat and everything, right? Into the live stream, and then we'll talk about waifu catalog and explain a bit about it so you know what's happening. Oh my god, I got DM'd. Memes are always fun. I appreciate them. We need a bit of mood music, right? Should I care
Hmm.
about DMCA today or should I not?
I feel like that's up to you.
Right? I gotta log into my SoundCloud. Okay. No, it's not gonna change my monetization. It doesn't matter. But I'm wondering if I should worry about it, like because they might make it where my VOD isn't visible to people for a short time, right? And by a short time I mean 30 days. Because they do that, right? They'll steal my VOD away for a day.
Mm.
We'll start with the right trigger warning. We'll shuffle it. So I don't know what's gonna be playing. No, I didn't say devil trigger. I said right trigger warning. It's a completely different song. Okay, so we're gonna turn down the music just a little bit. No, Tony. I can't. when I do play War Thunder, it's gonna be simulator because I've got like 2 more games and I'll unlock the SE17 M4. Oh, did you know, Spartan, they added the SE27? I told you, didn't I?
What, that they added that to,
War Thunder, yeah. We're gonna let's go have a look at War Thunder while we're waiting for people to hop in and chill out. Hold on, I gotta switch this over. Give me a minute. There we go. I finally got the bombs for the SC-17 M2, so yeah. So the reason that I need the M4 is the M4 is the highest tier that gets 4 500-kilogram bombs and can also research the SU-27 because the SU-25K I have can't research the SU-27. Well, it can, but at like a deficit of like 80% or some shit. I will get the SU-27. I'm gonna need another 300,000 for the MiG-23 here, and then I will need another 410,000. It's not looking good. We're looking at
I'm not sure how
couple
I feel
weeks
about the new way they do the visuals in War Thunder for the vehicles and the menus.
But this is what it looks like.
I kind of miss the
Is
old
it still
tiny
fucking
picture.
nerfed? Yeah. So this SU-27 has the same engine as every other SU-27. It's the AL-31F engine, right? I looked it up. The engine's thrust weight ratio is much higher than what they have in the game by like 1,000 kilograms of force. Although that might be the nerfs based on the mods. They've changed the radar for the SU-27 since the dev server. I know that for a fact. And so it's got a better radar in game here. They nerfed the shit out of that like radar in the other one, which is upsetting. Here's the thing, Chungu. If I manage to start getting, I don't know, 50,000 per like hour of play, I'll be fine, right? Which I can set a timer for whenever I do sim battles. And getting about 50,000 isn't particularly difficult. With the SU-17, it's not going to be that easy because I can only run the 4 Fab 500s, right? I could run the 8, right? But that'd be really heavy and slow. That's why I wouldn't. And I won't be able to run the Fab 500s until here. And I won't have fire bombs. I'm gonna have the default bombs, which is gonna be like the 100 kilograms first. Plus side is I can carry R60Ms, I'm pretty sure, with everything. So that'll be nice. But, you know, we'll know in a bit. I say 500, I say 50,000. I can earn 50,000 XP in my SC25K per, like, hour. Like, if you do an hour gameplay and get, like, 8 bases or something. I'm gonna put a timer. We're gonna do this while we're waiting for people to hop in, because we got people who aren't here yet. I'm gonna put an hour timer and play for an hour in sim.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna start the timer whenever we start the sim, right? Also, don't use the thing. Oh. I also don't want to join a game where there's like a whole bunch of NATO forces versus like 2 or 3 Russian forces, because they will totally bully, right? They will be an asshole. But I also don't want a bunch of Russian forces either. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Fortress Europe. That's a little bit ironic. Fortress Europe.
Yeah.
Alright. So going fast as I can with the SU-25K. The plan is to hit this base, then this base, and hope no one else gets the base first. I'm insane, by the way, Spartan. I'm playing with mouse joystick. It's not as bad because the SU-25 is one of the most stable flight platforms I've ever experienced. And I think that's true to real life. So, you know, it'll fly itself just about. Like, if I'm not turning or anything, this thing will go in a straight, go up permanently. And away we go.
On me.
Ah, he hit the base. Damn. That's okay. What do we have anyway? Oh, another 25. Okay. Yeah, here you are watching me. I don't know why you're gonna sit here and question my life if you're gonna be here watching me. So here's all the enemy people here. It doesn't look like these guys are actually in the game right now. Mm-hmm. I've killed planes with the SC-25K. In sim. People aren't ready for the SU-25K to be able to defend itself or be able to recognize a plane from just looking at it. I was I don't know what this F4 was thinking. He turned towards me and he pinged me with his radar. That's how I knew he was there, right? Because RWR works. And I looked at him and I saw that it was an F4 and I'm like, I don't have any F4s on my team, and I fired an R60 at him and fucked him up. He couldn't do anything about it. And he was head on with me, but like, I don't think he recognized that I was a frogfoot right away. What is that?
Need backup.
I'm going to turn and lower altitude. The downside to doing mouse joystick is I can only roll half at most, left and right, and then I can't go upside down. Is that an AI plane? I don't know what that was, but he pinged me with his radar.
Follow me. Move after me.
Did he look at me and think, "Oh no, it's a friendly." Like, what are you doing, bro? Is that an F4? No, that's a rear engine. So it's probably friendly. I'm like 90% certain that's a friendly. It's better to flare than not flare. Yeah, he's just fucking around. He pinged me with his radar. That's what happened. And I'm like, ah, nah, shit. I ain't doing that shit. So I started popping chaff and flare. I'm not doing the circle of A. So what I mean by that is if you stay in the objective long enough, you'll capture it. But if you're by yourself doing that, you have to spin in a circle in the SU-25 because you will absolutely go too fast.
Need backup.
One of the other reasons why I like flying really low is because it lets me look up. And that's really good when, you know, I fly the SC-25 like a Russian. So that way I can find everybody. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a player. But he can't see me because I'm so far low. Even if I am contrailing, because everyone's contrailing in this BR, in this map. I'm hoping to get this base. That'll make my life easier. There's the base. I actually see it from here. Nice. I cruise at 200 meters altitude, which is not very high up. I don't think that's 2,000 feet, is it? I heard a noise from the fucking music and it scared the shit out of me. You gonna ping me? No. There's the bomb site. Fuck off. Base destroyed. So we're gonna move on to that other base that's across the map. But I gotta be careful. Because there's enemy airfields there. See, I can see the hangars from here. I think there's gonna be an airfield like right over here too. That means this is probably gonna get me killed, but it won't matter because it won't be that expensive. There's a road right next to it? Hell yeah. See that road right there? That'll help me guide to the target. Hello? Hello? I was saying hello because my RWR was picking something up, but I didn't see where. But since it stopped... People don't understand. If you have a radar, anyone with the RWR is going to know where you're at. Don't use radar that often, right? Turn it off. Turn off your radar while you're in sim. Until you're actively looking for someone and you need to find someone. That might have been the ground for the what's it called? The airfield radar? Pinging me briefly?
Or would be the that's hanging around the airfield.
Basically.
Or whatever.
See this road? This road leads right to it. There it is. It's in the trees. That's gonna be annoying. How far are we on time? We're at 10 minutes. Come on, where is it at? I'm pretty sure I saw it this way. Yep, there it is. See it right there. And bombs away. Come on, turn. I don't think that was an enemy.
Getting closer to victory.
anybody, I think that that was the AI.
Somebody, cover me.
I've got to actually manage my speed too. So we're gonna go for the middle spawn. And like, if I really wanted to optimize whatever, Jaying out and then, you know, getting back up in the air would be faster, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can save a couple thousand credits if I don't do that. Oh. There's a singular ping. I got pinged briefly, very singularly. Don't worry, they'll be lewd in a little bit. I'm just flying. We're doing some tests. It's okay, it's just Buck.
Well, I just find it amusing that the easy to swap me, disappointing.
Yeah, right? I could do the circle and make you all dizzy. I've done that. That sitting in the objective that you have to fly through, that makes you fucking dizzy. Actually, can I land? Wait. Could I land this?
How much of your plane is left?
I have a full plane. I'm wondering. Yeah,
you could land.
Yeah, and there's a good spot right there. So we'll come in and we'll land without hitting trees, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a turnaround. I don't know if that's gonna be a player there. I know I seem to be making, you know, nonsense maneuvers. That's because I am. I'm gonna turn around and then we're gonna land on the edge of the objective, basically. That's not a good landing zone. Here it is.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Aww. He rammed me!
Hey, if it works, it works.
No, Bro, I was gonna cap. Can I not go to another spawn? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Like, no. I would have been fine if he killed me while I was in the air, right? It would have just been like, oh, that's shit. He rammed me like an asshole. Like, I wouldn't have cared if he hadn't rammed me. Oh, wrong button. I gotta close my canopy manually, right? And if I had known he was there, I would have beat the shit out of him. Because, the SU-25K is better than the Harrier. Changed my mind. That is an enemy player. I'm now focusing on killing every player I see. I think that's a... What's it fuck? Aardvark? Or is it an A10? No, it's... What is that? I don't know how far I am from him. Damn, someone took it. Yeah, no, it's absolute hostility to everybody who exists now.
You know, I think War Thunder needs a free-for-all mode.
A what?
A free-for-all mode.
That's what this is, basically. You know,
Well, I mean,
teammates
but
and
we
everything.
get points for killing everyone.
There's someone in front of me somewhere. He's like, Harrier doesn't have afterburner. He's like, just look for the afterburner, bro. You can't see afterburner.
Attention to the designated grid square. Cover me!
Not friendly? I don't know. I don't know if that's friendly or not. It's not the Harrier. No, I think that's an AI. And he's flying too smooth to be... Oh, hey, bomb spots. Don't you love how sometimes I'll just have an erratic movement in the air?
Need cover!
There it is. Sup, nerds? There we go.
Need backup.
Guide on me.
Those, I'm pretty sure those ones circling the air slowly are AI, like surveillance aircraft. Ping. Yeah, that's behind. I lost all control. Where's my F-104 buddy? I don't know. He disappeared. Cause I literally just passed a friendly F-104. But, you know. Yeah, VTuber. What happened to the airfield? We're at 30 minutes now. Chungu, you haven't done anything with that power that you have, supposedly. How does that make you feel?
Irrelevant. Oh, I have no clue what you're talking about.
I gave Chungu my VRM model to shitpost with, and they're not really shitposting with it.
Feels like when you gave me mod in your stream server, and I had done absolutely nothing in that server.
Right?
I don't know why you gave me that.
All my friends have mods.
I don't think I've even posted a single message in that server.
There is a player. Hello, nerd.
Cover me.
Has he noticed me? Oh, damn. Get our 60M'd. Poor Panda. There goes all my missiles, though. Come on.
We're losing.
I killed Panda. Yeah, right? I killed an F3H who was named Panda.
Attention to the map.
I mean, you're faster than me. I'll do a bombing run of the little convoy down there. What's gonna really insult that Harrier is if he comes after me and I gun him down with guns. Oh, wait, he just got killed by an R60. The R60 is the worst version of the R60, right? And it's not all aspects, and it's got less range and less capability than the R60M or the MK like I'm running, which mine's an export model of the M, right? Which is an all aspect missile, and he fucking got killed by an R60. Like, the level of insult is massive. Oh. There's a person there. I think that's the road there. Shh. I'm like 90% certain that's not friendly, but at the same time, I can't keep up with them. What? Hello? Come on, come on. Wait, did he? Oh, there he goes. Okay. I just hate how low my visibility is, relatively speaking. Because of all the big struts in my cockpit. Oh god. Shit. There we go. Those aren't radar AA. What the fuck? I need my guns.
Need cover.
I think, yeah, okay, that's a 104. Killed an F8. Once I get the SU-17 M4, though, I'll be able to basically do the same thing as my SU-25K, but with R60M, or my SU-17, but with R60Ms, which are better. Right? And they are drastically better.
We are losing.
Here's the thing. Against every fighter in the game, I will lose a dogfight. Except for the head-on. But, you know, it's kind of hard not to head-on someone if you can't identify them, right? I wonder if those are players.
Somebody cover me! Somebody cover me!
That's the 104. That means that guy's an enemy. I won! Wait, no, I didn't. What do you mean? I destroyed his dumbass! That's fucking stupid. You saw me cut him to pieces! And it didn't count as a kill. Because of course it didn't. This fucking game. This game. I swear to God. Right?
Hmm?
I hit this, it was an F4.
The enemy. You're winning.
Huh. But it was an F4 and I was head on with him. And, you know, I cut off his wings and stuff, but it didn't count as a kill because he killed me first, I guess. And then I slammed into him before he was officially quote-unquote dead, I guess. That 104 could have landed, but he really didn't. You know, I saved that 104 and he killed himself anyway. I wish you'd turn his radar off. That radar kills me. Well, okay, so to be clear, the SU-22 doesn't actually have a radar, I don't think. I think it's just an SU-17, which doesn't have a radar. It's got an acquisition and tracking radar, but, like, it's always in acquisition mode, not like, actually searching for people, if that makes sense.
Real quick, so
What's
I'm
up?
gonna lean on your firm knowledge. Initials EG. Who are they?
EG?
Yes.
In what context? What's their
In
power?
Word.
Yeah, what's their power?
They don't have a power, they haven't explained it yet. I'm trying to figure out. So this author for this story does side stories. You know, like the
Yeah?
interludes. But
Yeah.
instead of telling you who it is, they just use initials and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck this is. You know?
So when I first hear EG, I'm thinking Eagleton, but that's not correct.
It's a person.
Yeah, that's why I said that's not correct. So it's actually ahead. Okay, I think I know where it is. It's on the other side of that right there. EG. I'd have to look at a list of names.
Maybe I'll find out, but I'm just trying to... It's one of those things where there's a whole bunch of side stories and they all use initials, and most of the time I can figure it out, but...
It could be the initials of their real name and not their cape name.
No, I know that. I don't know.
Oh, if it's their real name, I
I'll
have no
figure it
fucking
out later.
idea. I don't know every cape name. Or real name. EG. Is it, what's her face? Canary's ex, whatever.
On me!
Guard on me!
Move after me!
Pretty sure that's a person. That 104 fucking doing work. That's friendly.
Idolon?
Payback's a bitch, motherfucker!
Maybe.
Oh, losing control. Huh? That's the 104 friendly. Up now.
Maybe it is Idolon. I don't know where the G came from.
It's not Eidolon.
Well, like, he identifies as David in,
Then why is it called EG?
that's why I was like, I don't know what the G part of this is, but if it's David with E as part of the name, it's probably going to be Idolon.
Zone.
So, I don't this story is all over the fucking place, because it's very much an alternate reality, too. Because there's a lot of characters that shouldn't be around, or are different.
Where'd he go? I don't know where you went. It's friendly SU-22.
The enemy is winning.
Need backup. Follow me!
Okay. Me and that 104 had the same idea. We were like, hey, who's that? And then the 104, you know, did the same thing I did to identify. Oh, okay. I have someone on my ass. Like 90% certain. One of the cool things about this aircraft is it's got the most roll control of anything I ever heard of. There is some fucker over that way. It's not him. Oh, shit. Okay. Teammates in danger.
Need backup.
Come on. Come on. I went into a flat spin briefly.
A little flat spin never for hitting me.
It doesn't.
Just pay no mind to the entire subplot of, no, actually, that's not what happened in... No, it is what happened in Top Gun.
It is.
His 14 ended up in the top left.
That's the 104. I don't want to hit him with the missile. So the J-35 can absolutely outturn me, right? I know that for a fact. That's the 104 still. Oh, he killed the... Oh, sweet! Fuck yeah! He killed the J-35 for me. Ah. There's someone else. I wasn't even looking. I thought I was done, but nah. I think he was hitting me with, radar guided. But the thing is, I didn't have, has it been an hour?
Maybe.
No, we got 11 minutes left. 16 minutes left.
I mean, you know, if you want to quibble.
I could do a couple more things in 16 minutes. Let's get a little bit more aggressive, shall we? There's no bomb points anyway.
Oh, there's more about me than you, where my mind went during those comments.
What? What comments?
Being able to do something in a short amount of time.
I
And
guess.
followed by getting more aggressive.
Oh god. So that's the F-104. F-104 has been my absolute wingman this, you know, however long. Knowing how to recover out of a flat spin is probably the most useless but knowledgeable thing I have in my repertoire as a pilot, right? It's useless because I'm not actually a pilot, right? But I know how to do it. That's a player. That is absolutely a player.
Need backup.
Thing is are those both enemy players? I think one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to set one of the buttons to follow, for follow me and whatever to make it easier to do. Yeah, the question is which one's friendly. Yeah, I could just shoot them both down. Right?
mean, what's the saying?
Oh,
Shooting
one's
all
a
down
MiG-21.
the,
Okay, one's a MiG-21.
hell the side.
Yep, he got him. It's Jaguar. Cool.
Somebody cover me.
You know, I realize that sorting by nation is even more useless in high-tier jets.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely useless.
How many nations have F4s? F-16s?
F-104s. MiG-21s. Like, there's 4 nations that have variants of MiG-21. On both sides of the spectrum.
More than one has 27.
Actually, there's only 3 nations that get the 27. And one of them is China, who gets the knockoff 27 or whatever. Oh. Oh, that must be the Su-27. Or 22, sorry. J-20s? No, they're called J-11s for China. A-10 just killed an F-86. Why is there an F-86 in this game? What the fuck?
I mean, well, he might have had it in his lineup and forgot it was there.
He doesn't have to play it, though. You can infinitely respawn.
Doesn't mean he didn't want to.
Fair enough.
Need cover.
That's a MiG-21. No, that's, well, it's not a MiG-21, but it's Russian. Oh boy, we've actually got a furball going right now. Did you see what that motherfucker just did? Was that a F5? Yeah, it was!
God damn. That was a very sudden and violent explosion.
I saw it coming in. I'm like, oh, okay. Hello. Shit.
Need cover.
That's a MiG-21. What? Come on, activate. Nope, I don't have any control now. It was an A-10. I don't know where he came from. I have no idea where he was at. So, you know, we have a real furball going right now. But, we still got 9 minutes. Fuck, this is a lot faster than I thought it would be.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I mean, yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, the first, like, 30 minutes would have been all the points I needed for anything. Wait, I can't. Fuck. Oh, well. My big thing is I wish I had a radar. Unironically, I think having a radar would make this 100 times better than having a radar. Is my engine gonna start? There you go. I'm gonna try to kill another person. That A-10 didn't get shot down yet. And in all honesty, here's the thing. Here's a key. I'm faster than an A-10, and more maneuverable than an A10 in a turn, right? If I knew he was there, I'd have won that fight. The only problem is I didn't know he was there, which is just my bad, right? Oh, what am I doing in 9 minutes? Oh, we're doing waifu catalog stuff. We're gonna talk about that. I've been wanting to talk about it for fucking ever. But Spartan's been away this whole time. Where did... There it is. What's that?
Somebody cover me.
I'm gonna make that an easy button. I have to. Yeah, he's hostile. I know he is. He's doing an attack run on things. Oh shit, I better slow down.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Oh, okay. Oh, if you do fly it low enough, you can actually not have contrails. Interesting. Or slow enough. I don't know.
Yeah, I forget the physics behind it. Why contrail form? Something to do with condensation because of speed.
Need backup.
Well, that's not quite right. It's not necessarily speed. I just forget what it is.
It's a lot of things.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's one specific thing, but I don't remember.
That friendly? I think that's an AI. Okay. Why is there an IL-28 on the enemy team? What the fuck? I bet that's an A10.
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yep, there it is. Where'd he go? There he is. Damn it. Come here, you little shit.
And giving you so much trouble.
Because he's slower than me. I'm very bad. I have 7 shots left, okay? Come on. Damn. I'm out of guns now.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I don't see anyone. With no guns and no missiles, I need to run. Bye! Here's the base. I like how that number freaks out. The number for my flares and chaff. Oh. You can break your wings by pulling up too hard?
I mean, yeah.
No, I mean on the SU-25.
Oh, no.
I didn't know
I
that.
think they'd be more robust than that, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wasn't even going that fast.
you might have had, well, no, it would have told you had damage.
I didn't have any damage. That's why I'm like, wait a minute,
That's
what the
what I
fuck?
was gonna say.
Like, what are you talking about? Come on, we can make it. Yeah, see? We made it. See?
The enemy
See?
is winning. We must
Success.
counterattack.
We made it to the airfield and everything. Alright. It might have been because I had my air brakes out. You know what I mean? Alright, we don't have enough time to keep playing, so that's enough. We had 1 minute left. Yeah, that's gonna be a big bonus. I don't think that's gonna be enough quite yet for the SU-17 M4. But we're getting close. I don't think it's got a radar, does it? Like a proper full radar? Nah. Wait, what? No, go back. SRD-5, yeah, it doesn't have a radar. Okay. So if you were wondering what I was looking at, I was looking to see if the M4 had a better radar than the M2. It does not. It has the same radar. It has the exact same radar. So, there we go. Now then, we... during that hour of playtime, we got 50... Oh, no, never mind. We got 22 viewers. Okay. It's not as much as... I saw 50, and it was actually the time people have been watching. So everyone watching has been watching forever. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. Get a life, guys. I'm telling my viewers to get a life.
I mean, this is their life.
Alright, now it is. I've stolen it. I'm talking shit, Claude. Because of course I am. I got a little sweaty. Okay, so I'm going to explain what Waifu Catalog is briefly, and then go over everything you can do in it. I say everything, and it's not quite right, but we're going to go over it, right? And it'll be fun. It'll be great. Waifu Catalog is a writing prompt / interactive thought maker. And I say thought maker because it helps you put thoughts into physical being. Yeah. Right?
I'll put it this way, it starts as a writing prompt and functions as a framework to continue. It's also not a very complex framework, but it's a framework to work in. So
it gives you a set of rules to follow.
It's similar to like the gamer systems and no, what's the other one? Celestial Forge systems, where it doesn't really tell you how the story is going to run, but it gives you a way to make certain events make sense.
Yeah. They introduced a new thing called TX tickets, which are just tier 10 tickets, but yeah.
It's because they split tier 11 into 3 different categories: X, Y, and Z.
No, I don't see X,
yeah, they
Y.
did. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you can't if you
Tier
get
11s are now X, Y, and Z.
Oh, okay.
I think the tickets are all universal across all 3 of them, but
yeah,
they're now their own super category of beyond mortal limits.
Yeah. So for reference,
Well,
there's 10 tiers plus TX, right? TX is tier 11 or otherwise, but the other 10 are very important, right? There's tier 1, which is basically anybody who exists without any kind of skill, power, or special traits. They can't even be particularly
Joe Schmo
attractive.
Off the road that has nothing interesting about him.
Like, to the point where they're probably an accountant, they don't do numbers that well, they're not super attractive, none of that, right? There's nothing special about them.
The usual,
I feel like they should remove tier 1, but
it's that guy character.
I feel like they should remove tier 1 because no one uses tier 1s. Nobody.
Well, the thing is, it's one of those things where I know a lot of tier 1s are populated by characters where the worlds are part of the interactive thing. So they've populated characters just so that people know, if that makes any sense.
If I was classified as a tier, do you mean me as in the VTuber or me as in the person?
Because technically they're the same. So.
No, they're not, because the Pillow, the Kitsune, is absolutely TX, right?
Well, okay. See, there's a split in what you just said. So you're defining, because when you said you or you as the VTuber, that's technically still you. If you're talking about your VTubing character,
yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's a separate thing.
Yeah, you don't need to specify. That's what I meant, and everyone knows that. It's okay. But me as a person, I'd probably be tier 2.
Yes, because you are at least marginally famous, and you do, you are successful and whatnot.
I'm not stupid.
Mm-hmm. Because, to be clear, or also for context, tier 3 is peak humanity.
Yeah.
As in, you are the very top of humanity. Like,
most people
Olympic
are actually tier 2.
That's tier 3.
That's the funny thing. Most people in the world are actually tier 2. No, I'm not that smart. I'm not I
was just saying, like,
yeah.
Tier 3 is like peak human, so like Olympic athletes, Einstein, that kind of stuff.
But tier 2 is just people who have some kind of training and some kind of skill of any kind that's better than average, right? But everybody has that just about in most cases. Most people in the world are tier 2. Like, even if I were to go some bumfuck nowhere, I'd find, like, at least most of the people there would have some kind of special skill. You know how the hillbillies will sit there and build an engine out of bubble gum and fucking duct tape? Yeah, that's tier 2 shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of tier 2 people in the world. That's what people don't understand. I don't believe tier 1 is as populated as I think it is in waifu catalog. But here's the thing that fucks with me. If you switch the alternative tier ranks, they do it incorrectly. They basically say everybody who's baseline human is tier 1, but like everybody's got a skill of some kind. But then tier 2 is someone who has some fighting skill or political clout, not exceptionally so, falling between tiers 1 and 3. And then 3 is being peak human and stuff like that. The reason that that's important is because that's lessening how important tier 2 actually is in most of humanity. And I'm not saying this is like, pro-human or anything, right? But like, a lot of people have some sort of skill or ability that makes them stand out because that's what everyone tries to do, right? Ironically, making it the most populated tier. You want the tier 1s. Tier 1s are that neat sitting in the room, not accomplishing anything and masturbates to all sorts of stuff, but doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything, right? Doesn't have any skill at playing video games, doesn't have any skill at doing anything other than masturbating, and that's not a skill, right? It really isn't.
I'll be right back real quick, and then
yeah,
they talked more about. I'm looking at the thing, and they adjusted the actual wording again.
Yeah, so Pandora is just different from Despin. I think Despin is more fitting. Tier 2 is, the most of humanity, I would believe. Tier 3 is people who are, politicians, who are, like, up there in politicians, who are very smart, who can fight, so most soldiers would probably be tier 2, or tier 3, right? Like, actual soldiers. Anyone who's a trained fighter, there's people who would be, what's the word? Athletes and stuff like that. Gym bros, whatever, tier 3, right? Tier 3 is also one of the more populated tiers that you wouldn't think is, but it is, right? Tier 4 has at least one skill, power, or special trait beyond normal human ability. Abilities may be specific or limited in some way. Also includes someone with immortality as a standalone power. Basically meaning if you're immortal but like you can't do anything special, you're not really that special. Tier 4 is where you get into the people who have like actual superpowers. Not the best superpowers, but that's like the majority of like most characters in fiction who start out like at the very beginning of their story is tier 4, right? Tier 5 is a hero, has at least one well-trained, versatile, or useful superhuman ability. Street-level superheroes and shonen characters typically start here, as do some with trace of divinity. I know it says shonen characters typically start there, but that's not quite right. They usually start lower. Shonen characters usually don't have any ability at all, except for a few exceptions like Goku and stuff, who start their Dragon Ball Z arc, having been trained. But he started at tier 2, I believe, when he, like, in the first Dragon Ball original. So, Saitama's tier X. Actually, I don't think he's tier X, but I don't know. No, he might be. Well, no, he's tier 10. Saitama is tier 10, but I'll get to that. Anyway. T6. Tier 6 has at least one skill, power, or special trait beyond normal superhuman ability. A dimension hopper or resurrector with severe limitations typically starts here. Figured out shape keys. Uh-oh. Tier 6 is most characters that anybody likes. Mercy's tier 6, right?
No, see, that's the thing is, I think actually, like, all of Ruby is like tier 5.
Yeah, all of like minimum Ruby is tier 5, because they're all special. There's, just to be clear, John 117 would be like tier 4, right? Or tier 5. So, yeah.
I think tier 5 because he's got superhuman abilities and he's also superhumanly trained.
And the luck stat is very real. Tier 6 would be... I don't know how many people are tier 6. It's a lot of people. But it's not as many as you think.
Most everyone is tier 5 in Ruby. With some variation up and down.
Can I... Oh, am I in the rules so I can't see... How do I close the rules? Spartan, how do I close the rules?
In Wife Palace, the thing?
Yeah.
You should just click over to other things. It's
That's
just
what I
on
was-
tab now.
That's what I was doing.
At the top?
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Oh.
I'm refreshing it
Mine
to see if it works. There it goes. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, everyone's tier 5, barring a handful that are higher or lower. Interestingly enough, I don't think there's any tier 1s in Ruby.
How do I sort by tier?
You see the little
Oh, here it is, I found it.
gear?
I
Yeah,
found
you
it.
can.
I just wanted to find tier 6s so I can give examples. Can you sort it by tier 6, please? It's not sorting by tier 6.
You have to use the tier limiter.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Do you set it to tier 6 only?
Yeah, it's 6 by 6. It's not...
No, that's not.
I don't know, it's being weird. Oh, here we go. I guess. You have to hit the top 100, I guess. Okay, yeah, you have to hit top 100 now. It's really dumb. I'll check it in a minute. Tier 6 would be... God, who would be recognizable?
Let me check now.
There's Fire Emblem, but... Oh,
There's an archer from Nausiverse.
Didact from Halo is apparently tier 6, but I'm not sure if I'd trust that, to be honest.
It depends how much is him and how much of it's his technology. That would be
Yeah.
where I see the line.
Rey from Star Wars is considered tier 6, which, yeah, I guess. I think most...
Rey?
Yeah, I think most Jedi are considered tier 6 minimum, aren't they?
Mm,
I mean, to be fair, Aether from Genshin Impact is also tier 6, but that's incorrect. I feel like that's incorrect. That's just me, though. Gardevoir from Pokemon is tier 6. Female version of the main character from Log Horizon is tier 6. Darth Malik from Star Wars is tier 6. I don't think Rey and Darth Malik have the same energy, to be honest.
no.
Night Sister Marin from Star Wars, but I don't know how many people would know that.
It's from Fallen Order, so you probably see a piece of people, right?
The original Hufflepuff from Harry Potter, Helga Hufflepuff, is tier 6.
Oh, right, I forgot cruisers from Azure Lane are all considered tier 6.
Are they? I'm not seeing them here.
Yeah.
That's odd. Yeah, why am I not seeing everything
Batman
here?
is considered tier 6. Which, I don't actually agree with that. Batman isn't tier 6. Batman is tier 3.
I want to know how they
For all
fucked
his
up
skill
their
and
search
money,
system so hard that it's very difficult to find people.
They have really aggressively broken it, and I don't know why.
Like, here's the thing. I have it set to 6-6, right? And top 100, but I'm only getting 44 results.
Yeah, I don't know what you did to break yours. Mine's working better, so...
I'm gonna refresh it again.
I guess. Milikis Skirmery is tier 6, apparently.
Okay, now I've got it. Okay, here we go. That's better. Toilet bound Hanako-kun. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's awful. I don't want to know what that is.
There's some weird stuff hanging out in there.
I'm not gonna look at it. Malachite from Steven Universe. I don't know anything about Steven Universe. That's probably why I wouldn't mention it. Olivier from Eminence and Shadow is tier 6. The elf that gets mind controlled or whatever. Spoilers. You won't know. Yeah, there's a lot of Azur Lane that are tier 6.
Apparently fucking Titans are considered tier 6.
From what?
Titanfall.
From Titanfall, not Attack on Titan.
Yeah. That being said, I don't know where Titan would fall.
Super Adaptoid from Marvel 616 is considered tier 6. And Thane, also from Marvel 616.
I feel like we should also clarify that a lot of this is subjective to the guys who are making this. So
yeah, so
these are going to be all over the place.
A lot of the characters and stuff, all of this is like based on someone's thought process. Why is this freaking out so hard?
I don't know.
I'm just getting absolutely demolished by this fucking thing. Anyway. And now I'm missing the thing. Is that because I'm not in the rules tab anymore? Yeah, I don't have the option to switch between Pandora and regular now. Anyway, that was tier 6. Tier 7 has a useful esoteric effect and is up to country level and power. I don't know why they specify that. That means shit dick all. That doesn't mean fucking anything, right? Time travel and local parallel dimension travel are here. I don't know who the Salt King is, but okay.
I know a lot of the battleships and whatnot from Zerlane and Cancel are up in tier 7.
Tier 7, I think tier 7's where you get to people who honestly don't matter, but are supposed to be powerful. Like, if you get a tier 7, that's because you like that tier 7, okay? It's not got anything to do with their power level being particularly strong or weak. It just has to do with tier 7's relatively cheap.
No.
What's up? Because Cortana's not tier 7.
The line between tier 6 and Cortana's like tier 5.
Yeah, now.
The line between tier 6 and tier 7 is the difference between normal powerful and broken world powerful.
No, that's tier 8.
That makes...
I think tier 8 is that.
Tier 7 is where 40k stuff shows up.
Oh, the powerful
Storm Lord.
Yeah.
Space Marines. That's where we start seeing that stuff. That's why I was like, they're not powerful in their worlds, but if you remove them from their worlds,
they're pretty strong.
Yeah. That's where you start seeing stuff like that. Which is why I was like, I thought, what is Crazy Dave tier 7?
Who?
Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies.
I mean, Volo from Pokemon Legends Arceus is here. To be fair, I think he actually gets Arceus, but I don't know. And I have to keep mentioning Donkey Kong 3 from Donkey Kong is here. That's tier 7. He just beats the shit out of people so hard he's tier 7. But I feel like tier 7 is that in-betweeny place. They cost 100 credits.
It is a little.
I genuinely think the only reason why you'd get a tier 7 is because you want that tier 7, right?
Yeah.
Tier
8 is where cost and power meet.
Yeah.
I think.
Tier 8 is the spot where everybody here is powerful enough to justify their cost alone. Supposedly. I have no idea who Maharu Hiragi is, but, you know, whatever. There's Jinsu Meta from Azur Lane that's a light cruiser.
Start seeing gods. Like minor gods.
Yeah, you'll see like Danmachi gods and stuff here, I think. I don't know if they're still here.
I think they're...
I mean, Victini's here, Jirachi is here, Eggman Nega is here. Why Nega Eggman? Also, wouldn't he be the good guy?
No, because I think Eggman has always been kind of the misunderstood villain.
Oh, okay.
Like, because there's various games where he's actually on the good side.
But
I think Mega Eggman is supposed to be when he's genuinely evil.
Tier 8 is where you really can't go wrong with who you pick. And why is Wile E. Coyote Tier 8?
Oh.
Why would you want to have a waifu character Wile E. Coyote?
Hey, you know the rules. Alright, Arpeggio Blue Steel Girl pop up here in Tier 8.
That's Tier 7 at max, to be honest. His
What?
near unkillableness. No, Wile E. Coyote. Willie Coyote. He can pull anything out of a crate. I don't think it works quite like that, but sure.
Well, it's also those crates were shipped to him by the Acme Corporation, so that's not really his power, that's theirs.
Yeah. But yeah, Tier 8's the tier where you still can't really go wrong. I mean, Wile E. Coyote, I would argue, is still worth it, right? If you needed that kind of power. Tier 8's definitely you're going to get this character because they're just that powerful.
I mean, like, all of the, like, super legendaries and the mythicals from Pokemon are in here.
Morgan Le Fay from Smite. I didn't even know that was, you know, I didn't know she was powerful, because Smite's not that powerful of a world.
You know 40k, Imhotep, the Stormlord, is in here.
There's some SCPs in here, too.
Yeah. This is one of those, like, this is definitely where strength meets price, like I said.
Power. Not
You will
strength
find
per
lots of
se, but power.
Well, yeah.
There's all sorts of stuff. Bob from Bobaverse is on here now? Uh-oh. You don't know what Bobaverse is. That's unfortunate. I mentioned it before. It's about a guy who gets turned into an AI, basically. A replicating AI. He goes about as well as you expect, in the positive direction. Yeah. So Tier 8...
That's just straight up a god. Okay.
Yeah, Tier 8's where gods are.
Yeah. Well, it's... yeah.
Alright, Tier 9. His abilities may be more abstract or conceptual, or up to planet level. While many deities exist at lower tiers, this is generally the point where beings can start to be considered capital G gods. Tier 9 is... I don't think we've ever agreed to purchase a Tier 9. Between me and you. Right?
I think it has more to do with the price tag, more than anything. Oh, I forgot Raven is on Tier 8.
Because she's a maiden, right?
Raven? No, other Raven.
Which Raven?
Teen Titan Raven.
Oh.
DC Raven.
Oh, okay.
Does that make more sense?
Yeah. There's a bunch of people in Tier 9, but Tier 9 is the place where, you know, everything that's real power.
Demigods, gods, things that can really shape the world.
But there's also, I don't think they're worth the price. They're so it goes from 200 credits to 500 credits. This is a waifu catalog. Why do you think they're there? I don't know why you're surprised. Talking about Powerpuff Girls.
Oh. Well, I mean, they're also fairly powerful in their own right.
Yeah. In Tier 9? Yeah, the Powerpuff Girls are Tier 9.
I was just thinking if anything is actually worth purchasing out of this category, because you could easily find stuff lower than this that would be more useful.
I think the biggest problem with Tier 9 is there's nothing particularly worth it. But...
unless you have a very particular fetish.
Yeah, like, if you have a very specific fetish, sure, I guess. But, like, beyond that... Godzilla Earth is here. Hulk, Bruce Banner is here from Marvel 616, which I think is the more powerful Hulk.
Oh, deities from Warhammer Fantasy up here. So,
Yeah,
granted, that's probably more trouble than it's worth.
probably. The other Drake from Stellaris is here. Tier 9. I guess something to remember is when they do tiers, they do consider how powerful they are on like how much they can destroy. Planet level, country level, so on and so forth. If they can't really find a power level that's based on their skills or abilities, they figure out how much they could kill in like a single hit or whatever.
Or effect all at once. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to play Bravely Default at some point. The Winter Queen from Warcraft is here.
Oh, right. 8th gun, tier 9.
Wait, why is Sui from Reincarnated as a Slime, the ninja Oni, here at tier 9?
I don't know. I think it's because Rumor was at tier 10.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rimmer is still tier 10? Okay. Yubel is near tier 9 from Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder how many people will know that. Shui isn't a girl. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, my waifu catalog is snapping in half.
Yeah, it's not happy. I think they made some changes you can quite...
It might be...
right?
It might be because I'm on Microsoft Edge. It's wild, though. Anyway, tier 10 has an ability that can affect, influence, manipulate on a planet-wide scale, or is capable of the genuinely impossible, star level or higher, scaling infinitely upwards. The reason that that's not correct is because they have tier X, Y, and Z. But tier 10 is... everybody you think is tier 10. Lady Death from Marvel or
No.
whatever. You know who I'm talking about, right?
No, she's not tier 10.
Is she not?
She's tier 11, remember? Because
Oh, right, she is, yeah, she is tier 11. This is where the Dragon Ball got, Shinrans are.
The icon of Sin from Doom Eternal is tier 10.
Yeah? I didn't think he would be tier 10, but sure.
I mean, he's technically supposed to be like a god, isn't he? Like, well, demon. But, you know.
I don't know, to be honest. But I don't think there's a single person I'd actually get from tier 10. Not just price-wise.
Tier 10?
Yeah, from tier 10, no. Not just price-wise, it's just...
Uh,
they don't really have the powers that I couldn't get for cheaper somewhere else. Buying multiple other people, right? Buying people. Remember, this is a waifu catalog. You do buy slaves.
find them.
No, you buy them. You purchase. So it doesn't make slavery okay. I just want to be clear. It doesn't make it okay at all.
You do you.
There, I'm not saying but, right? It doesn't make it okay. Yeah.
As long as it stays fictional, you can do whatever you want.
Yep. As long as it stays fictional, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Yeah. So, technically, Waifu Catalog lets you purchase people who have their bodies copied and their minds copied to a new body, and then they're like a copy. Yeah.
Plus or minus whatever modifications you purchase for them.
Because you could arm an entire galaxy with the ability to pull weapons out forever. Infinitely. Tier X is people who are not necessarily unkillable or unstoppable, but somehow break and bypass power scaling entirely, may act on a universal scale, but can only operate and or exist within a single universe. This would be Pillow the Kitsune, right? Or maybe tier
These are
Y,
the capital G gods.
yeah, these are capital G gods. They work inside, yeah. TY is able to operate beyond the confines of one universe and may be able to affect multiple universes at once. A being that embodies a multiverse is also typically found here. And then Tier Z operates on an outerversal or boundless scale, able to manipulate multiverses and beyond at their leisure. Traditionally holds near, if not absolute, power in their narrative and is often comparable to the author, able to manipulate anything and everything. Rick Sanchez is where? I'd argue he'd be tier 10, right? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to minimize this. Alright. Tier X has 225 people. Valerie Felicity Frizzle from the Magic School Bus is tier X, apparently.
That, I mean, makes a certain amount of sense.
Rick Prime from Rick and Morty is here. Darkiplier from Who Killed Markiplier is here. Malice from Warhammer 40k is here. I don't know who that is. I'm just reading things. Give me a moment, guys. From High School DxD, the god of the Bible is tier X.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dies.
Like we said, capital G gods.
Yeah, he dies though, so yeah.
But
Spoilers
he's
for High
also
School DxD.
Very, very powerful.
Yeah, he is.
Not really.
Not really,
First
no.
season kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not gonna watch High School DxD now, then, you know. Who remembers High School of the Dead?
See, I never actually watched that because zombie never really appealed to me in that regard, but I remember the fucking boob shot. You remember that? The utterly ridiculous scene.
There isn't a tier 4 or 5 class character that could easily beat a tier 10. There is not one.
I mean, it depends on the tier 4, 5, and...
No, there is not one that's tier 4 or 5. I could see a tier 6, but not tier 4 or 5.
Well, like I said, it's not... The tiers aren't 100% linear, but...
Who
so
are
it's
these
like,
people?
It's possible, but... Yeah.
Who are these people? Oh, 7th expansion, Umineko no Naku Korini. I don't know what this is. When They Cry is a Japanese doujin soft visual novel series produced. Okay, what? It's also a game. Okay, that's weird. I don't think they deserve to be a tier Y, but sure, whatever. Super Shenron is considered TY, which I guess, I don't know. From Dragon Ball. Is it a hentai? I don't know. I'm looking through the Witness from Destiny's considered tier Y. I don't think that's correct. I think they're tier X. Because they only affect the universe they're in.
They're too reliant. Well, it also... He's not really... A lot of it isn't his power. A lot of it's darkness working through him, so it's kind of, you know...
Yeah.
Which I guess isn't really saying a lot, but...
Amelie's considered tier Y, and that's correct. Arceus is considered tier Y. I don't think that's correct, because Arceus only ever affects the one universe. You know? There's 104 tier Z characters. A lot of them are SCPs. There's a lot of SCPs in here.
Fair enough.
Like the end game SCPs too, not like the soft shit everyone likes and stuff.
Not the cute ones that are just kind of mildly annoying.
Mr. Dumplin' Popo from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And then a lot of the top tier Cthulhu Mythos gods, outer gods.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either.
Oh look, a belt of ammunition.
Hello, how are you doing?
The red ring of death, if you will.
What?
You don't see that?
Where?
In your MiG.
What? You can't see that right now.
Are you streaming?
Yeah?
Okay, good. Then you're
Oh, I'm
you're-
streaming the thing.
yeah, the viewers know that your dumb bitch juice is working miracles.
God. No, I meant what? Oh, hey.
I
Did the thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I forgot that I was streaming that here, right? We're talking about something else entirely on live. We're talking about the
Oh,
waifu
okay.
catalog.
Oh, well,
Do you know what that is?
no.
It's okay. I forgive you for not knowing.
Sounds degenerate.
It is, absolutely.
I don't need to be forgiven to not knowing of degeneracy.
Yeah. You were asking
Yeah.
if they had the combination abilities from so has nothing flashy but in a one-on-one with tier 10 but is not actually ranked 4 or 5. What do you mean, Claude? Use English. Claude was asking if there was a 4 or 5 tier character who could beat a tier 10. I don't think there is. Considering what 4 and 5 actually is.
Or
Oh. Huh. Forgot he was only...
Wait, no, I guess a Ruby character could kill a tier 10, couldn't it?
Well, that's why I was like, it would depend on which characters. It depends which characters.
Is Ruby
tier
Rose
10.
tier 5?
I think she's tier 6.
Is she? Okay. Who's tier 5 for
She's
Ruby?
either 5 or 6.
Hold on.
But,
Oh wait, no. The
depends
only
on-
tier 10s in Ruby from Ruby right now are the God of Animals, the God of Darkness, and the God of Light.
yeah.
There's no one in Ruby at tier 5 who could kill any of those
In their own.
on their own. Like in a 1v1. No. Why is there a
Well, but
negative
that was,
Blake? What? Wait, Ruby Ice Queendom. Did they do a whole new series style stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, they did a full anime style.
That redid the
Ruby
entire
thing.
anime. Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
It looks cool.
wasn't-
I'm gonna do it, but I just haven't yet. Yeah, there's no one in Ruby at tier 5 or 4. I'm just going with 5 because 5 is more powerful in general. They could beat
Oh, I see what top 100 is. Top 100 is the most popular.
of the tier that you're looking at.
No, yeah. Interesting. You want to know who's the most popular character of all of the waifu catalog, apparently?
From 1 to 10 or what?
From in any category, like any ranking.
Raven?
From 1 to Z. It's Raven. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Raven. Yeah.
That followed by Ruby Rose, then Neapolitan.
Yep. Then Starfire. Then 2B.
Then
Yang
He
Xiaolong.
doesn't sur- Yeah, that-
Hinata.
this
Mirko.
doesn't
Weiss.
surprise
Rin from Nasuverse, aka Fate Stay Night.
Rin,
Supergirl. Momo from My
Momo.
Hero, Pyrrha,
Kira,
Spider-Gwen.
who? Oh,
That's the Bleach character that's really hot. I know her.
Power Girl, Rias, Artoria Pendragon Lancer. That makes sense.
Hey, there's Cortana.
Um,
She's tier 6.
Artoria
Hey, she's tier 6
okay,
now.
she's tier-
I
Artoria
got
Pendragon,
mad that she was tier
Saber,
5.
Blake. X-23. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Some more Naruto characters. Black Cat. That makes sense. Hermione Granger, Hestia. That makes sense.
Yep. All of
Jaffa,
them.
Toph. Yeah. All
Anyway.
of these make sense.
Yeah, they make sense. I don't agree with it, but they make sense.
Mercy's tier 5. We were talking about that earlier.
Let's do a waifu catalog.
We tried that. We didn't get anywhere.
We need to redo it. I want to do it again.
Oh yeah, Opus is tier X.
I mean, yes, Chungu, this is a waifu catalog. What do you expect? Most of the most popular characters. And this also technically involves slavery of some form. So like there's a certain demographic that's not very big that is involved in this.
Well, it's also you have to contextualize in this thing is a lot of the female characters came out first.
That's true. Yeah, like
So
Raven and stuff has been
they're gonna
around
have
forever.
more likes just because they've been there longer.
Yeah.
Surprised
there's-
Hisaka's that low.
The husbandos haven't been around that long. Like
No.
if I remember
There
right,
was
they're like the
definitely a
last 2
certain
years or
demographic
so.
that has expanded.
The only reason why they added the husbandos is for completionism.
Well, and I think
No, I know for
females
that. I know
getting
for a
into that
fact.
or openly being part of that group. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But it is also the case
Toga is definitely up there in that list. Have they added
I
any new
forgot that Rem
worlds?
and Ram came as a pair. Maybe.
What tier world would you want to start in?
Honestly, for me, world
wait.
choice comes down to more what do I think is interesting.
Hold on, should
That's,
I need to explain world tier, don't I?
Is that in rules?
I think world tier is slightly different.
It is.
I want to define world tier.
They explain the world tier?
I don't think they do.
They used to.
Yeah, they used to, but captures.
I guess it applies to the same way that waifus are split 1 to 10. The idea is at 1, it's basically Earth. Actually, I think
No,
Earth is
Earth is like 3.
tier 2 or 3. Okay,
Yeah.
let me rephrase that. 1 is a slice of life anime world. Nothing goes wrong. Everyone's safe and happy. World peace. Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
10 is 40K.
Is 40K still a
Everything
10?
Sucks. You're going to die.
Is 40K
Yes,
still
40K
10?
10. Yeah, 40K is 10.
Elder
Magic
Scrolls
the
is
Gathering
10.
10.
Sailor
Diablo
Moon is 10.
Doctor Who's 10.
High School DxD is 10.
Weirdly, Kirby's also 10.
Halo is a 10 during the Forerunner Flood War, which was the more dangerous part of Halo. That's lore. That's Halo lore.
Yeah, that's like when the galaxy was about to be overrun.
Oh, wait.
Supreme Commander's also
40K
10.
actually has a tier 7, the Golden Age of Humanity.
Right. Because there is that little context.
Mhm. Yeah, Sailor Moon would
I'd
be a
like
10.
to point out there are 5 contextual timelines you could jump into, which to also explain in waifu catalog.
The
certain
manga
worlds
for Sailor Moon is
have-
absolutely tier 10.
Yeah, but to explain, certain worlds have conditions and they basically amount to different times you could jump into the world. Like 40K
you
has
could
a whole bunch of different
argue,
arrows.
you could argue that for actual Earth, if you were born in America between 1970 and then live until, right, 1970, 80, 90, 2000, 2010, 2020, that'd be 50 years. You could live for 50 years about relatively happily. Or you could even go down to 1950 all the way to now, and you'd probably die of, you know, old age before anything actually happens if you lived in America.
I mean, barring getting drafted for Vietnam.
Yeah, barring getting drafted for Vietnam. That's true.
Or being in New York.
I mean, the
2011.
simple answer to that is just be a girl, because...
and not be in New York in 2011.
Yeah. You mean 2001?
But either way, you were talking about conditions, it's basically spawn locations. Like the 40K one, there's the War in Heaven, the old Necron, Old Ones War. There's the Golden Age of Humanity, the Cybernetic Revolt, there's the Great Crusade, and there's the Horus Heresy. It's basically different locations you could spawn in that would affect your how dangerous the world is. That isn't really great because of all of those. Only one is below %.
Oh, okay, here it is. DR1 are typically
here?
paradises. DR2 is typically Earth with information age Earth. Danger and hardship still exist, but it's relatively low level problems. DR10 reflects hellish worlds where life is brutal and short. Specific worlds in their rating list is here. I'm gonna click that. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, so they changed it to danger rating, but like it doesn't really tell you what the tiers mean other than roughly.
It's basically the higher you go, the more you're likely to die, just as a matter of
If
course.
you're a normal human, if you are a baseline human, that's very important for this tier list.
In general, also to be clear,
At the higher tiers, yeah,
one of those,
but
like, I want to be clear. It's like when I say as a matter of course, I mean just being in the world puts you at risk. Not you go out and seek for dangers in the world. Just being there puts you at risk.
yeah,
Like for example, being in the MCU, 90% of the time it's just Earth that's like tier 2 Earth. You're not at big of a risk. You know. However, if you get involved with superheroes, obviously that goes up, but that's not part of the rating of the world.
yeah. So what rating would we want to go with? Oh, Capone, did you want to say something?
I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. Like, I'm picking up bits and pieces here and there because I understand things, right? But I don't know what the context is. So.
Oh, we're doing a waifu catalog here. I'll give you a link so you can follow along if you want to. I guess that's
What
not the
does-
right.
Refresh your chat,
What's this
so
40K?
here's a great example. I was talking about Marvel. The MCU is tier 5. However, if you could go to any of the other ones, they jump dramatically.
The idea of waifu catalog is you get to pick a world that you start in, and it's kind of like a writing prompt.
Like
and
the Marvel comics for Earth 616, they're tier 8.
and
Just
Warhammer
power.
40K is on the list. A whole bunch, like everything you can think of is on this list to a degree, and you can add more if it's missing, right? Currently, from 1 to 10, there's 884 results.
I think that's also the most important thing to remember. Is a lot of this is it's a framework. That's what this is. It's just a framework for you to work
Chungo,
in.
the reason it's only 9, Terraria is only 9, is because you could insert as like Superman and pay however much it is to pay for Superman, and you'd be fine.
Well, it's also a case of Terraria is tier 9 because if you work as an average person in Terraria, it's not actually that dangerous of a world. A lot of the danger in Terraria in-game is you deliberately seeking out the bosses. Because remember, 90% of the bosses you either have to specifically go to their lair, or summon them directly. So as long as you don't do that, you're fine.
Yeah, you could live a happy life with just well, there's the Red Moon, but even then, that would probably
Well,
bring it
and
down to
there's
like
zombies
5
and whatnot
or
that come
6.
out at night.
Yeah.
And there's slimes during the day, but
They die to a bow and arrow.
Yeah, an average person could fight them off.
And by average, you mean like two or three, not like tier 1. A tier 1 to get absolutely eaten alive, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, a real person from the real world with a little bit of training could absolutely take a pointy stick and kill a slime or a zombie in Terraria and be perfectly fine.
So, did I explain everything for you, Capone? Capone?
Oh, right, I forgot to jump this.
Sort of, not really. It's fine. I'm gonna read this thing.
Okay. So, what universe do we want to start in? What do you think? Do we want to sort by danger rating, or do we want to have a specific universe in mind? What
Honestly,
game,
no.
Chungu? Go ahead. Chungu at.
No, I was gonna say it depends where you want to go, and I actually found one of the most important questions you can ask when starting is: do you want to worry about the waifus at the location or the ones you bring with you? Because that's like
That is an
really
important question.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me just go look at the challenges, see if there's any interesting ones in there for missions.
Okay.
Let me go look at the missions, see if there's anything interesting.
Wait, where is it? Not heritage, is it talent and perks?
Let's see what the grand.
Yeah,
quests are.
rides. Do they still have the SCU being the ACU? Yeah, it's 1,000.
Yeah, well, that it used to be 2,000.
Yeah, I know, it's still 1,000, that's the thing.
Well, you have to remember with intensity, they've severely limited how much you make. Or start with.
Yeah, but if you decide to go with the hardest difficulty and get an ACU, you'd still probably succeed unless you're like in the middle of a war zone when you start and then you die anyway. Or you'd probably succeed since you can do all this in like an hour, right? I'm just looking through stuff real quick, guys. Sorry. We'll be done in a minute. Seeing what they added. And if you're wondering why I'm not streaming this, that's because there's a very real chance that there's just straight up porn on here, right? As one of the pictures. I can't be risking that, you know what I mean?
Nope, I'm good. Y'all have fun.
You can stay around.
No, I don't want to just sit here and not know what's going on, and at the same time, I don't want to read through the hundreds of pages of rules for this to figure out what the fuck's actually going on. I'm good.
Okay, I'll be playing War Thunder shortly.
It's okay. Have fun.
Okay, bye. Sad face. Let's see, what else? So, are we going to be bringing waifus this time?
Hmm?
Are we going to be bringing waifus this time?
Hmm. We have in the past. I was looking for the grand quest if there was anything interesting.
Is there anything? Oh god, there's a lot of intensities, difficulties to choose from now. I don't want to read through that. Fuck. There's a couple of patrons. Oh hey, Truck-kun. Nice Truck-kun. Oh hey, they have new origins, heritages. Pirate? Okay. What kind of pirate? Okay. Psychopomp from... I have no idea what Psychopomp means, but sure, whatever. Wendigo, because you could be a Wendigo if you wanted to, and Mastermind. Eccentric wealth. Okay, sure. There's still no reason not to pick Dragon.
Hmm?
There's
Oh.
yeah, there's no reason not to
Sorry.
pick Dragon as
Too
your
much
heritage.
Yeah, but I jumped to a different dragon.
I mean, there's no reason not to pick Dragon there too. Not really.
Dragon best. Yeah, dragon best artificial curl.
I mean, unless you could only choose between Cortana and Dragon, to which Cortana is the better option typically. But
Unchained dragon though.
I think Cortana's still better. Has more experience doing the hacking thing. Unchained.
Yeah, but dragon can make you things.
That's true. Well, I mean, Cortana technically can too.
Yeah, but she's not an actual designing program. She doesn't have that experience. Dragon does.
That's fair. Where are you finding the missions?
Open the side tab.
Oh, okay, here we go.
It's under mission. Oh, there's one for worm. What's in here? Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's
Ooh, I like that one. Danmachi, a hard lesson to be teached.
I didn't see that one. I'll find it eventually.
I think it's randomized. Basically, Danmachi is an incredible world full of wonder, but not everything is flowers and neither life is a peach. Sometimes the familias forget that there are other bigger fish and get too arrogant with their power and influence. Give them a wake-up call and show them that the level is not everything and not everyone is afraid of the gods. Zeus, Hera, Freya, Loki, Hephaestus, Baholo, Poseidon, Hermes, even Hestia, and Miak familia, any of them is a viable target to you. Kill an entire familia by any mean. And, you know, the obviously easy answer is Freya, right?
Well, no, the obvious answer is the that idiot god that supports the
You mean Zeus and Hera?
or no, the other one.
Hermes?
Well, Hermes is an asshole, but no, the evilest god.
Oh. Yeah.
The one that's helping them with the labyrinth.
I don't think they have a familia, though.
They do. All those assholes that were hunting Xenos are from that familia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Granted, that'd make it hard.
Although
to
it
hunt.
does have a bunch of objectives. The objectives are kill a god of a low-level familia, level 1 to 2. Kill a god of a middle-level familia, 3 to 5. 6+. Personally kill an entire familia, gives you a bonus. Personally kill an entire familia with 1 level 2 member or higher. Personally kill an entire familia with more than 1 level 2. Personally, like, you get a whole bunch of money if you do this. I'm wondering if... Okay, so you have to do 3 of them, right? Hermes is a low-level familia, isn't it?
Yes, relatively.
I think... Well, I mean, they don't have anything higher than level 2.
Barring Andromeda.
Who's what?
ASCII. She's like 3 or 4.
Okay, so that would make him a mid-level. Wrong button. They put Don't Starve at 6. I think that's because... Yeah, they probably haven't played the game. I'm not sure... I'm not sure how difficult it is.
What?
Don't Starve together.
Oh. Oh. A lot of the stuff like the challenges more esoteric stuff. Because ghosts exist and demons and whatnot.
I'm glad I'm not streaming this. This is porn. It probably is one of the hardest games to get into, but that doesn't mean that it's absolutely... What the fuck? It's absolutely Death World. Wait. So, as many would know, the universe of Worm is a death trap, filled with social problems, psychotic fools, misguided heroes, Nazis, idiotic villains, and a suicidal alien whale. And sincerely, it isn't going anywhere. So here's what we want. We want someone to go there and step up the challenge. Alien invasion, Skynet rising, dimension invasion, zombie plague, kaiju coming from the ocean, or whatever, it's up to you. Your mission is to step up the game, not extinct humanity, so do not destroy the world nor eliminate more than 80% of the population. To assist you a bit, the company will provide an extra 250 credits to be used only in monsters, aliens, AI, android, and evil companions that will assist you. That's not what I mean by it not being as deadly as you think it is. Yeah, these are randomly generated, Spartan.
I mean, maybe.
No, they
this one
are.
actually sounds fun. This one's fun. And would fit us almost to a T.
What's up?
So, it's a true Yoko. So it says foxes have turned from terrifying creatures into waifu bait and sundries. One of your fellow contractors isn't happy with this and wants you to show the world of monsters just how dangerous a fox can be. In the world of Worm, there's only one thing that can do that. End Zion solo.
Okay.
Conditions. You are Yoko with 3 forms and magic that bends to your willpower and desire. To begin with, your human form will be that of a normal human teen. This will change as you grow in strength, showing up 10% of your total power. Your hybrid form uses 50% of your power and looks like your human form, but with fox ears and tails, never depending on power. Your true form is that of a fox with multiple tails and 2 stories tall to begin with. In time, it will dwarf and birds. You must stay out of the bird cage. Being sent there will make you fail automatically. Your reward is 5 tickets.
There's a bunch of
and
stuff
there's a
here.
bunch of other stuff in here too.
Yeah.
Like a lot. It's a really cool one.
I'd be down for this, to be honest. But my question is, how do you start? Like, do you know what I mean?
What? The Yoko one?
Yeah, how do you start your power level? What's going on here?
I don't actually know.
I think this is just a mission you take.
Well, that's the thing. That's what missions are. You take them when you're going to a world. The idea is you can take them at any point, barring the ones that say like character general.
Okay. So I've taken the mission. That doesn't do anything for us, but it gives us something to do. Anyway. Scooby-Doo is not really that bad, but it's a one base. If you go to the conditions, there's 3 different conditions. Ghoul School is 3, Scooby Apocalypse is 7, and Velma, the new series Velma is 5. So yeah.
think a lot of it has to do with the fact that some of those ghosts and whatnot are actually real.
Yeah. Oh. So, what kind of... So, now that we've got a mission, that means we go to Worm, right?
I mean, yeah. I just said it because it was interesting.
Yep. Well, we're going to Worm. No condition. It's a tier 7 world. Budget is $590. Without intensity. We've got to choose intensity. So...
Remember, intensity is the inverse for how many you get, how much money you get for capturing in-world, and how much you get at the start.
Right, so since it's going to be me and you, it's going to be couples account, right?
You can do that, or you can do friend.
So wait, if we make it... Oh, okay, so having a low low intensity will make us have more points, but it'll cost less to purchase, right?
Other way around.
Or sell.
The lower the intensity, the more you start with, but the less you gain from captures.
Right, so at intensity 0, quick intensity settings for payment when you stamp someone, 25.75, right? That's the one where you get 75% of the payment, and the rest of 25 if you sell it. Standard bindings, only familiars, no loyalty, no bindings. No, we want standard bindings. They're fine. I think we only need one heritage. Wait, no, we're not gonna have heritages, are we?
No, we already have one in the form of the...
Yeah.
Let's just call it what it is. It's a Kitsune heritage.
So...
I'd say we start at tier 3 and probably work from there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For the heritage.
Oh, I...
As Kitsune.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've already got the heritage, right?
Yeah, we got a Kitsune heritage for free, basically, for taking that mission.
What is this? Template. 1 each, none, or standard. We'll have standard template. We'll have standard heritages, I guess. Defenses! We can have immunity. It doesn't matter. So it just means that whenever we sell stuff, it'll cost more, right? Merry Christmas. It is Christmas.
Oh, for intensity?
Yeah. I'm doing intensity right now. I'd stream it, but wait, no, I can stream it to you, so you can look at what I'm looking.
It's like I said, it's a matter of what you so in one direction it makes it...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so those bars, if you want to read what they're actually doing, you can just scroll down.
What?
Scrolling down will tell you what they're actually doing.
I'm just trying
those
to...
bars,
I'm
the
just...
-2, 1, whatever, it's telling you, the boxes down below will tell you exactly what each of those settings is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
those are
I
just
see.
quick access bars for those settings.
So we got couples account. And I like these quick access bars. They help me. I just want to know what leveling does. What do you mean by that? Where's leveling?
What do you mean leveling?
That's the setting.
Oh,
Oh, here it is.
no.
Your retinue
go
may
back to the
not
top.
connect to globalized diegetic leveling system merely by having someone from that world. Individuals from the world will still be able to level as normal, but retinue members who are not must either visit this setting or have added potential power swap or template stacking. So I'm okay with keeping the intensity low. What do you think?
I don't think we need to worry about pushing it too high. Like I said, you can see how it's affecting stuff.
Yeah, but
So,
I don't see why
Your
not.
start. So the idea is pushing intensity lower gives us more to start with.
Yeah.
Pushing intensity higher makes the payout higher when we what am I thinking?
Delayed? Or open it? Well, no, we want limited. Because we're going... We can't go... Well, we'll just leave it delayed. Warranty standard. That's standard. But what's it do for this? Is this how much you gain in terms of cost?
What? Well, first off, intensity can't be below 0.
Yeah.
Like it can be 0, or yes, it can't be below 0. But values for intensity is each of those is what we're gonna get for capture spell, and then I don't know what capture extra is. But
So if we go higher, we get more for capturing things.
But we get less to start with.
Yeah. We might want to do intensity 1. What is this? Warranty?
What is one?
Must be purchased for each individual in your retinue. As compensation, the price of each warranty is only 40 credits. Express delivery still applies to all copies of a warranty plan. Since I'm not getting warranty plan anyway, because I don't, or if we are, I don't think we'll be getting, yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade a la carte. Yeah. Bring intensity up, right? To standard.
Well, that's the thing is, do you want to start with more credits, or do you want to,
We'll see how we go,
or get more
right now. We're not doing PvP, but...
My question kind of also comes from, am I thinking now?
Yeah?
The challenge, the mission,
Yeah.
gives us rewards when you
Yeah.
do stuff.
Yeah.
So if we go lower intensity, but start doing some of these missions, you can skip some of this stuff. But then I remember this doesn't actually give us any credits.
Yeah, but...
Well,
Hello, APK.
okay, that's not entirely true. If we do objective 7 and 8, we get credits.
What does O stand for? Omni? Omnigender?
Oh, I think it's supposed to be other.
Yeah, other. Okay. So, origins.
Okay, you can get 1,200 credits, or not 1,200, but 2,500 credits if we beat the fuck out of Longin E88.
Yeah, that's plan. So, do we want to do drop-in or walk-in?
It has to be often, I think.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Do we have a patron? Can we have a patron?
No.
Can we not have a patron?
I've never used patron.
I don't think so. That's fine. We don't really need a patron. Now, what is our lure? Do you want to do Shroud or Stamp?
I don't know. This is one of those times where being the dragon beast with a fight, but wish that came as its own thing.
We don't need to be dragon. We're Kitsune now.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But having dragon for the bite mechanic is really useful.
Right, but Shroud or Stamp? I think Stamp is better. Wait, where's the, what's it called? The, picture.
What?
How to take pictures to stamp people.
Oh, that's not a thing anymore.
It's not?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
That's dumb, but whatever.
That's, it's part of...
Unpopular opinion, sticky fingers is only for those people who don't know how to have sex.
There. I think it's part of the next step now.
Is it? I didn't.
Yeah, megapixel is now 150 credits, and it's part of smart, or it's part of the next step.
Oh.
Requires the VR helmet.
They nerfed it, basically, which is fine. Yeah, it was kind of powerful in the first place.
Board. They made it significantly more expensive. And
is there any lure you want to get?
creepier.
Is there any lure you'd want to get? I don't think so.
I mean... I generally go with the standard if I have extra credits hanging around.
With what?
The standard one, you know? Like the luring whisper and that kind of stuff.
I don't think
If
I
you
need
can
a
afford
luring
Siren
whisper.
Song is actually pretty...
It's 80 credits now. Ugh.
Yeah, but it's also, it gives you performance sounds for free.
Okay.
And it's actually supernaturally compelling. So, you know.
I don't... Yeah, we'll go with it. It's thematic. We'll get it. It's thematic. Other controls. Anything we want to grab otherwise?
White Knight could be useful.
Oh, I wasn't gonna get White Knight.
Along with, Zenryoku Zenkai. That could be useful.
That's the one where if you beat someone, they get more attracted to you?
Yeah. It optimized for 1v1 duels.
I don't know. I just spent 100 credits on Alluring Whisper, so
Oh yeah, so the more decisive or dramatic the victory, the more it works.
yeah, I don't know if I want Zenkai though. There's no real reason to get it.
Well, I was thinking, because remember part of our missions are capturing New Wave.
Capturing who?
New Wave.
Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have to beat the shit out of them to capture them. They're all heroes.
Yes, but it also doesn't have to mean we turn villain and beat them. You just have to win in a 1v1 fight.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Alluring Whisper's plenty, to be honest. It's 100 credits, Spartan. That's a lot of credits.
I mean, yes.
We had 590. Like, that's not...
I dropped this down because if we're getting 2,500, I didn't think we needed the ones from Intensity, you know?
Nah, I'm going normal. We'll capture who we capture, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, are you sure you want to do this?
What is-
Because...
Oh, you use limited to balance it out.
Yeah, I think so.
Helps
Limited
account
what?
limited to balance everything.
No, a la carte warranty.
Oh, right, because it reduces it to 40%.
Yeah,
But
so
then-
the handful of companions
it's
that we want to keep
individually.
anyway.
Yeah.
It makes it cheaper, generally. It's more expensive in the long run
Yeah.
if we get a bunch more, but we don't want a heritage. Fuck heritages.
Well, the thing is, the likelihood of killing a companion actually legitimately dying is significantly lower.
Do we want pocket space
Oh.
stuff? I don't think so right now.
I don't think it's needed.
It's not absolutely necessary. Talents. We have performance talents.
Oh, we were saying, yeah, we're walk-ins because
Yeah. No, we're drop-ins.
no
Walk-in-
because we're not our original selves.
Walk-in does,
Oh wait, that's a canon character, right? That's
Yeah.
something
it makes the main character a canon character.
like-
Drop
No,
in.
Oh, it's from some established book, not necessarily. Or do we be extras?
No. I just went with drop in. I just went with drop in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Findings. You're only using stamp, right?
Yeah, no, nothing crazy with that. We're not getting the house yet. We'll get the house later. Talents. Well, I guess we should go defenses first, huh? Where's body tune-up?
Well, oh, right. Sounds
So body tune-up is an absolute. You live, you have weak immortality and eternal youth. If you are older than the peak age of your species, 25 years for humans, your body is reset to that point. Otherwise, you'll continue to physically mature to that point, but not experience any aging later. This will not interfere with deliberate age manipulation effects from within your retinue, whether from the company's transformation suite or third parties. If your maturation process has been halted by any means, it will now continue until your peak age. The fog of ages, including atrophy of unused skills, will never affect you. This perk will not make you unkillable or grant any form of auto-resurrection. It just means that you won't grow feeble and die of natural causes, quote-unquote. So don't try anything foolish. The benefit of this perk will always apply to you, your purchased and captured subjects, but you can disable it for specific individuals if you wish. Yeah, we'll get everlasting as well. We don't need
Body, no
athletic
everlasting.
talent, do we?
No, that's like sports and whatnot. Probably would want martial, just because that's probably going to be very important.
Yeah, martial is for fighting talents, but I think we want magic.
Well, yes, but do you not believe that we'll fight,
Yeah.
you know? I only grab...
We don't need
Yes,
wild
and-
talent. I can actually camp. I'm
You
from
want
Florida. I know how to
communication?
camp. What's up?
You want to grab communication?
We have performance.
But that doesn't... not quite the same. But it's the language thing, normally, is why I grab it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that language thing will help.
You're immediately fluent in any language you encounter.
Yep.
Kitsune Soul or Psychic?
That's a good question.
I'm leaning on Soul.
What's psychic talent give? Where is it?
Up at the top right. Or wait, never mind. Yours is over, never mind.
You think you have prodigious psychic talent? Rapidly learning psychic.
I think it's soul.
Projections such as stands or personas are subject to this. I
Yeah,
thought there was a
this is,
magic
counts,
talent.
Like key arts, aura, chi. that
Many
kind of stuff.
magical styles benefit from soul and science talents. In these cases, soul talents improve your improvisation ability and raw power. Yeah. Soul
Yeah,
talent.
it's soul.
Feliz Navidad. No, we're not doing that right now. So,
You need to get everlasting and drain too.
I have everlasting.
Inexhaustible. Yeah, but inexhaustible means you can't. It's
Where's
part of,
inexhaustible?
over on the right.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, right there.
You need drain 2? What is drain 2?
That's a defense. I think it's part of like soul
Drain
defense.
defense.
It's what used. Yeah, it's what used to be soul defense, but it's now drain defense.
And you need both of them.
Yeah, that's only 50 credits.
Ouch, that's 140. Oof.
Yeah, but it does mean we'll never run out of power,
Yep.
which I think is worth it.
Body defense?
What does body defense specifically do?
Your protection from all diseases, poisons, targeted radiation, lethal or crippling afflictions will leave you sick enough to most likely stay in bed unless you really have to move because you're attacked. For example, anything short of that will leave you weakened and uncomfortable but functional. Additionally, you get one extra one-time full heal, identical to one offered by Body Tune-Up. With each purchase of the defense, these are counted separately for each member of retinue, including yourself and anyone required after the purchase of the defense. These may be kept for future use. This perk still does not protect against injury or provide any sort of healing factor. If you want one, you'll have to find it yourself.
So, first off, I think mind defense is more important to lead in with.
Yes. That's
'cause
50
this is
credits.
one, masters exist.
And possession
and-
defense, which isn't that expensive. It's 20 credits.
Position defense. I don't know. Think anyone.
This
actually
is the one-
possesses you anyway.
This is nobody controls your body except you. You are protected from parasites, spiritual possession, remote body control, and body swapping shenanigans. Whether you are conscious
Yeah.
or not, the same
But
form of
the thing
resistance
is-
from mind defense can manifest with this perk as well.
I don't think there's anything that would do that in Worm, but
There's a couple of things that do body control.
um
Body defense or possession
information
defense.
defense.
No.
Oh, Alec uses body control.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, very important. Forgot about him. Forgot how his power works.
We can't take fatality defense yet. It's too expensive.
Information defense, I think, is important,
No, we don't need it.
but you don't want people. Well, this is for like
The only one who would really be a matter for us would be Tattletale, who's probably the most powerful thinker in the.
Fortuna?
She doesn't matter.
clairvoyant,
Nah.
coil.
His
Luna?
isn't. His isn't. His isn't. His would be paradox defense.
That's true.
Stress defense
All
is
of
for
Watchdog.
losers. Watchdog's not that powerful. In fact, most of Watchdog is actually just Fortuna.
That's fair. Not really, because that's.
The problem is information defense is 50 for both.
Oh, you need body while it's giving and correction.
What? What?
Polymorph.
What about polymorph?
It would be kind of relevant to us because we kind of want it.
There is no one that I know of that does targeted supernatural transformations.
Amy.
That's if she touches you.
Yes, but it would be a targeted supernatural transformation, and it would protect you against enemy.
It would mean that she also couldn't heal you. And you need
No, but
corruption and
remember
wildscape and
No.
body. Ouch.
Yeah, no, remember, you can deliberately lower your defenses.
Corruption is
for people
is
you think are
100.
allies.
Corruption defense is 100.
I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just
We
saying
have
that
185!
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that I knew that we couldn't afford it, but it would be something that we would want.
I think having it would be a detriment to us. Having one of these, but not the others, would be a detriment to us right now.
What?
It'd be expensive. It costs money. We need money for other things.
I told you, I understand.
We can get this stuff later. Although, do we have to take universal calibration?
No.
No, I mean before we enter the world.
No.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Because the world's not changing, just us.
Where is... That's warranty plan. Psychic paper, memoria. I'm looking for Everclean.
It's not called Everclean.
Time savers.
Yeah. There's also the sexual calibration one.
Yep. Do we want fertility calibration?
Probably. We also want to get make sure you get the 10 credit version of Time Saver.
Why?
Because it applies to your entire retina.
Oh, okay. Fertility calibration? Do we need fertility calibration too? I don't think so.
Bounty tracker works, right?
Should. Now ensure the sexual
Probably
encounter
want
involving
that.
anyone in your retinue will result in twins. That's dumb. Why would you need that? Bounty
Yeah,
tracker. What about
probably.
bounty tracker? Oh god, that's expensive. No. We
But
don't need
that's
that right
fine.
now. It's 50 credits!
Oh. Well, they made that more expensive. I mean, to be fair though, that would allow us to instantly find any member.
We just need mapper for that.
No.
No, yeah, target tracker you would need.
No. Target tracker allows you to ping someone who you've seen.
This app
And
adds
keep an eye on.
the ability to track any mobile target you could take a picture of, whether it's a person, a vehicle, or anything else capable of moving under its own power.
Mhm.
Appearing as a stylized but recognizable icon of the tracked target. Basic status information will also be displayed if you tap on the icon. The only reason you get bounty is we were hunting people, but since we won't be hunting people,
We are hunting people.
they aren't going to be that hard to find. We know where all their usual haunts are.
Sort of. Fair enough. I mean, I guess we just have to get involved in one case.
I'll take target tracker. Target tracker's worth having.
Mapper is also useful. Just having.
Just having a map, yeah.
Were we getting sexual infertility?
Getting sexual infertility, yes. Not fertility, too. We don't need it. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I don't know why you would want to, unless you were doing, like, an egg playthrough or something.
I mean, unless you have a very specific touch.
We don't need appearance change, since I assume it's...
We're coming in as Kitsune, so no.
Yeah, it's free, I would
Which
assume.
means we're already getting restructured bodies.
Yeah.
You can just assume they'll be to our preferences.
How about ended up in a world that is unfamiliar to you, or refresh your brain might be something worth. They don't have the one where you can Google shit
under other.
anymore.
That's part of the Demi-Planet Dungeon. It's the internet connection.
Oh, okay, yeah. We don't really need that though right now. We can get that later.
No. It's part of the
Generic boosts, retrofit, ship girl stuff. So I have 151 credits. I might get paper trail just so we can get rid of that one credit. Is there anything else worth one credit?
Paper trail?
Yeah, paper trail. We'd have to get it. Oh wait, adoption.
Allows you to adopt kids, something like that.
It becomes your
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah.
Grail knowledge doesn't help
just
us.
Tag appearance change just for the sake of getting rid of that one.
We could. Yeah, I guess we'll do that real
And
quick.
also just to be absolutely fair of we're keeping,
Yep. I don't think there's anything else in generic that we'd want.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You mean other?
Yeah. And other.
Generic is specifically
Yeah.
for people.
You don't see the glitches that I'm experiencing on this fucking game right now. It's wild. Look! You missed it.
I saw some of it.
It's horrible.
Guess that's it for that, unless you want to go get some of the other stuff.
What?
Said unless you wanted to go get any of the other stuff. That's it.
I think that's it.
We said we started at 3, right?
At what?
At tier 3. Because of the Kitsune stuff and then we grow.
Yeah, I guess so. Where are we at now?
Well, I mean, it's default to tier 1.
I mean, technically, we'd already be tier 2, so. All right, we need a partner.
Yeah.
Max tier 7. That's 100 credits if we wanted a tier 7. Is there anyone at tier 7 we'd even want though? I don't think we'd want to spend 100 credits on tier 7. We'd want tier 6, wouldn't we? Wait.
When did they start adding shards to the fucking catalog?
They've had them for a while, actually. I'm gonna go tier 6. We can get 2 tier 6s. One for you, one for me. Thanks for the sub! Wait, what do we have? Is there a lane? What if we get some ship girls? What do you think?
I don't think anything tier 6 would be...
I mean, large cruiser, aircraft carrier. There's the Kronstadt, Oklahoma, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, California, the Wasp, the Yorktown. I don't see, I don't think any of the ones that we chose before are tier 6.
No, I think we chose tier 7 because that's where all the battleships are.
I mean, this is where battleships are too. I think they might have moved it around, but I'm not seeing them. Yeah.
Well, I think the weaker battleships are there.
A weaker, quote-unquote, 15-inch gun says what?
I mean, you have to remember that the actual stats of the ships has very little to
The
do with
Nagato
strength of
is
the
here at
character.
tier 6.
That's weird.
So where is, why can't I, why is her name blanking now? Fuck, what's her name?
What are you talking about?
My carrier.
Dragon?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's tier 7.
Yep, she's 7. That would be 100. But we'd want to get warranty, so that's why I said limit to tier 6.
Only one of them is going to get warranty.
No, we can get 2 if we get 2 tier 5. Oh no.
That's 40.
Right, it's 40. Do you want to get one? Do you want to get 1 tier 7?
I don't know. I'm just trying to look through tier 6. I don't... Not
We could do
sure.
tier 5s. wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Doorman is considered tier 6, by the way. Hello.
That's fair.
And this is why I don't have it streamed. God damn.
Yeah.
Just straight up nudity. Come on, I'm trying to look at characters. I'm gonna look at tier 5.
There's some pretty good tier 5.
We're trying to decide on a tier 5 to use for killing people.
Make it a Foxtail party. Get Phenomenal Aria, the writer from Mass Effect.
There's Javik from Mass Effect. He'd be complete. I don't know why you would want Javik. He'd be complete. Ooh! Yukimi from Imminence and Shadows here. Yo, what? She'd absolutely beat the shit out of everyone in Worm.
She's not that powerful.
She's not more powerful. She's not more powerful than the main character Imminence and Shadow, but the Imminence and Shadow character is fucking stupid OP, right? When you compare it to her contemporaries, she's one of the strongest beings in the world. Shadow's probably 7 or 8, to be honest.
I don't remember. I know
The problem, yeah, he can just be he can be a nuke that can destroy an entire city. Yeah.
Or single-handedly walk his way through a city, cutting everyone down.
The reason I wouldn't want Shadow around is because Shadow would be such a fucking nerd all the time.
He's a Chinu, but he also tries to hide it.
Yeah, but we know he's a Chinu, so it would just be embarrassing.
Well, and he's not embarrassed by it, he embraces it, but he's trying to hide it.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Yeah, I don't want him around. I'm good.
Yeah, no, he's... Oh.
We could get a Yu-Gi-Oh character. They'd be able to summon dragons or whatever from the Shadow Realm.
Have a Porygon too.
Having any Pokemon... Porygon is OP as fuck. What's it doing at tier 5?
6.
What's it doing at tier 6? It's still OP as shit.
I mean, yes, but
let me put
most of the Pokemon are at tier 6.
Let me put it this way. Porygon can beat Arceus at a 1-on-1. It absolutely could.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a god in general. Like, fuck. Porygon is probably one of the most powerful Pokemon that humanity created. We could get, like, a Ralts and pay, like, stupid cheap and then they'd evolve later. Ralts is still very powerful.
Cool.
We can get an Iron Valiant? What the fuck? That's the Paradox form of Gardevoir and Gallade. Yeah. We're just looking through a bunch of different options. I'm just looking for characters I recognize.
Which is also one of the big things about writing in the waifu catalog, is you kind of have to know the characters if you're going to read them.
Yeah. There's some
Like,
Genshin
there may be
Impact
hundreds or
characters.
thousands of characters, but you can't necessarily use any of them.
Yeah. It's like having them around wouldn't be the worst thing, but if you didn't know what they did, you wouldn't be able to plan for them.
Like, if you didn't know their abilities and personality, you wouldn't get very far.
There's some Bionicle characters that are way too sexualized for Bionicle. I don't know if I'd get anyone for punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, right?
You know the rules.
Yeah. We can do characters from Arknights. I don't know. Ironically enough, if we were gonna get a Pokemon, I think the best Pokemon to get would be either a Gardevoir, Alakazam, or Mewtwo.
Hmm.
You might be like, why psychic Pokemon? Because they can control the weather with their minds.
But for me, it's one of those things where I'd be hesitant to bring Pokemon into Worm, just because it's gonna make people ask questions you'd rather not have them asking.
Oh, I don't care.
I mean, I get we wouldn't care, but it's one of those things where it's just a consideration to have.
Yeah. I wonder if... Nah. That character wouldn't be that great.
Hmm.
Why is Eve from Wall-E at tier 5? And it's a very...
Oh, Eve? I
Yeah.
mean, because she's actually fairly powerful. She has a very powerful weapon. She's a very nice robot.
I guess. Doctor from Arknights. The main character from Arknights who doesn't do anything at all. Okay, I haven't played all of Arknights, so I just don't know if they did anything yet, to be fair. Her plasma gun and being able to fly. If it was just a plasma gun and being able to fly, there's a lot more people who'd be at tier 5, to be quite honest.
I mean, advanced scan. I don't know. I'm just going with it, you know?
Nashorn from Last Origin, who's some kind of cyborg tank, I guess?
Mm,
What is Last Origin?
I don't know. I feel that sounds familiar. It might be.
I'm looking it up once Bing stops shitting itself.
Why are you using Bing?
Because I'm a horrible person.
What-
Why else? I think this is a new game that hasn't been out for very long. Yeah, this game couldn't have been out for very long. The wikis are virtually threadbare. Oh hey, Corruption of Champions characters. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up.
Or do, you know.
No,
Yeah.
if you're underage, don't look it up. I swear to God.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean,
Members of Team Rocket, but nah.
I mean, you could, there are worse, you know.
There are worse options, yes.
But,
I mean, to be quite honest, members of Team Rocket would probably be the best option in Worm for handling everybody.
you remember, you get their team, too.
Yeah, no, I know. That's, like, the only reason why I say nah is because it was Petrol and Archer who are, like, the worst
Oh,
teams.
not those ones. I thought
Yeah.
you meant, like, Jesse and James.
God, no, if it was Jesse and James, I'd be like, let's sign the fuck up. No, they're probably tier 6 or 7.
Maybe, I think it's weirdly, despite the fact that, you do get their team, it's still based on them alone, not their team.
Alright, well, no, if it was, then they'd be like tier 3 or 4. 3 or 2. Skilled as they
Well,
are.
but, I know, like, Cynthia is not as high as she should be.
Yeah, not with her having legendary Pokemon. And then who was it that had who was it that had 3 legendary Pokemon in their team because they had 3 different instances of legendary Pokemon?
I don't
Fuck.
remember.
It was one of them. Dum Dum from Cyberpunk is tier 5?
Well, hey, you can get Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd be as
That's
useful.
a can of worms.
Yeah, that's just nah. I'm good. I have a question. If we got the main character from Paldea, will we just get every Pokemon in existence that's in the main series games for Sapphire? Sorry, Scarlet and Violet.
No, because it's a team of 6 of their best Pokemon.
Yeah, will we be able to choose from every single of the best Pokemon in all of Pokemon for, Scarlet and
Yes.
Violet?
You would have a team of 6 from whatever she theoretically had caught.
So we'd have gods. Got it. Because we could get Arceus in that lineup easily.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of sister battles.
If y'all notice, we're not actually going after these characters because while they'd be OP as fuck, we're not choosing the most OP character. That would be
Choosing
dumb.
the ones that make the story more interesting.
That we'd like having around. We have feelings too, Even if those feelings are booba. The fuck? There's more Last Origin stuff. How? It's just Korean and Japanese though, so we can't really look into what they are or anything. We'd have to do a bunch of research into it. Blazing Souls? I remember that from somewhere. I don't remember what. I am 100% skimming this entire list, by the way, for those at home.
Mm-hmm.
Characters from Chainsaw Man. This is 10 out of 10 content. Am I right? I thought Satina from Satina was the mom and not the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Tesla Jellymon from Digimon. Okay, I'm good. The Atomic Heart twins from Atomic Heart. They're tier
I
5.
don't think they're actually that useful.
They can fly.
I mean, that's not that uncommon.
No, but they're really strong actually. I think they should actually be tier 6, but that's just me. Okay, that's scary. Hmm. It's I'd consider Ansel from Arknights if it wasn't for the fact that Ansel is just a person who throws bottles that break on people to heal them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's I'll be quite honest, I'd probably prefer to have someone who actually had magical powers. Oh, Geth VI from Mass Effect, but it's a VI, so I don't know.
So it's not the good one.
No, it's not any of the good ones.
I mean, if we're gonna do it, we might as well just get Pokemon.
There's some mages from Guild Wars.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Arknights characters are here. I don't know why, at tier 5.
Probably because while they tend to be versatile, they are also fairly limited.
I think so.
I have no idea what game Destiny Child is, but apparently there's a character named Hilda that has this sprite that's her in one of those sexualized see-through wedding dresses, dual wielding M82s.
Of course.
No
why not?
idea the context of that.
Because why not? It's cool, isn't it? An elder warp spider.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that?
Well, that's not particularly worth getting.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's Eldar, so 40k base elves, and
Yeah.
it's just their teleporter.
Yeah.
Like if it was like a spear or bone singer or something.
Why is Shrink High here?
Ooh.
Characters from Shrink High, which is a manga about being shrunk down to a small size and you know it's sex. It's a very specific weird kink that I do not approve of. So you know.
Yeah.
Okay, these girls literally have Sidewinder strapped to them. What the fuck is going on with Last Origin?
I don't know, but I do remember that. It's just a lot of stuff in there all over the place.
This chick's just got like Bofors 50 mils strapped to her chest, to her sides. What the fuck? I might have to get it in the Last Origin later. Oh hey, there's a dragon. Oh, it's from Song of Fire and Ice. Which means they're shitty dragons, by the way.
Yeah.
Fight me. More Last Origin. Oh hey, a fox girl from Corruption of Champions 2.
I mean,
Kyoko.
You know she's gonna be
Kyoko.
fun.
Kyoko. Mind manipulator, mage, combatant, demi-human, spirit. I'll be honest. If I knew more about her, that means I'm gonna have to play that game now. If I knew more about her, I'd be so down for it, right? But I don't know how good she is. I'm going to quote-unquote buy her. But that's just so I have her marked, right?
You could hit the favorite.
Favorites? I don't have a favorites button.
Yeah, if
Do
you
you?
hit the heart, there's a search thing at the top.
Oh, okay.
FAV. It'll allow you to cycle out only things you have favorited.
What do you mean there goes my monies? Corruption of Champions 2 is free.
Mm-hmm. Unless they're talking about you buying the Fox Girl. So.
Yeah, right? I'd consider punishing Grey Raven. But like, The game. The characters from the game.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Last Origin has so many characters.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot. This chick's got a mech!
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is going on? This other chick has a bloody spike ball that she just swings around, it looks like. What the fuck? I don't want any character named Rascal Symbiote. Thanks. And I don't want a yandere. Thanks. Okay, bye. Avitus the Thrall Slayer from Halo. And it's just a brute. Why would anyone want that? Oh, hey! Suzerain from Arknights. You know who Suzerain is, right? You don't know who Suzerain is, do you?
Not really.
It's the small fox girl.
Oh.
I don't know anything about her, so I'm favoriting her. She's a healer, apparently. Which is something to consider, that she's a healer.
That being said, Mercy should set it to 5.
Is Mercy at tier 5? Find her. She might have gone up into here. Though, to be fair, I haven't seen anything like that.
I'm still cycling through tier 6, so...
Oh, I'm still going through tier 5, and I haven't seen Mercy. There's so much here. Enthusiastic seeker of novelty from Mother of Learning. What is Mother of Learning? Zorian is a teenage mage of humble birth and slightly above average skill, attending his 3rd year of education in Seoria's Magical Academy. He is a driven and irritable young man, consumed by a desire to ensure his own future and free himself of the influence of his family, whom he resents for favoring his brothers over him. Consequently, he has no time for pointless distractions or paying attention to other people's problems. As it happens, time is something he is about to get plenty of. On the eve of Seoria's annual summer festival, he is killed and brought back to the beginning of the month, just before he was about to take a train to Seora. Suddenly trapped in a time loop with no clear exit, Zorian will have to look both within and without to unravel the mystery before him, and he does have to unravel it, for the time loop hadn't been made for his sake, and dangers lurk everywhere. Repetition is the mother of learning, but Zorian will have to first make sure he survives to try again. In a world of magic, even a time traveler isn't safe from those who wish him ill. Interesting. Not my style, but interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's characters from Trials in Tainted Space. Right now, it's just It's just one character. I don't really know how to pronounce the name of, and I don't care.
I think most of those would stay around human.
Oh, they have a new Cortana
Mine is
XP
only-
named Kalmia, who's from Halo.
Oh, right, that. I don't remember
It just
that.
looks like Cortana, but green with a different hairstyle.
Because they're trying to make their own stuff look better, but they fail, so it's their own stuff fell first.
Oh, a female white glint pilot from Armored Core 4 answer. My question
It wouldn't
is...
be worth very much without the...
Yeah, do we get the mech from that?
No. Unless they have a specific thing later that allows you to get it.
Because white glint would be worth it. Would be so worth it. White glint would absolutely devastate most things in existence. Hey, there's
Pendragon Lily.
There's HK41. Favorite? I don't care if it's just a robot. HK41 is worth. Zeta from Eminence and Shadow.
None of those I mean, they're all worth it, but I'm not particularly fond of all those characters.
Oh, it's a cat girl. That's why I mentioned her.
Uh,
With a fluffy
it's not
tail.
an instant sell for me.
Yeah, that's fair. The plus side is that means that there might be more here. Or I think they might be higher tier. I don't know.
They're 6.
And most of them
Actually,
are 6? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, everyone in that group is insanely powerful.
There's a thing called a Queen Lancer from Ruby. I'm wondering if they spawn other Grim.
Mm.
I don't know. Got some girls frontline characters up in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's Beta and Epsilon. Gamma, Eta.
I know Alpha and Delta at least are.
Oh, here's the Kantai Collection girls.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think I'd prefer Azar Lane, to be honest.
I do too.
I think the Kantai Collection girls just look like normal girls, whereas Azur Lane looks like, you know, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Our home's fox deity, Kugan Tenko. Wait, isn't that a hentai? Search.
Our home fox deity? I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I think it is. No, it's not a hentai. A light novel.
I didn't think it was. Oh, Sean is here. Team Sean Arc from as Nowsiverse ruler. Also here.
Who?
Sean Arc as the ruler for Nowsiverse.
Oh. I thought it was
Like,
Joan
they
of
have a
Arc.
lot of power. It's Jeanne d'Arc.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So technically her name is Jeanne of Arc. But in French it's Jeanne d'Arc because it's Jeanne d'Arc,
Yeah.
but de means of. But because of the way French syntax works, it's shortened to the apostrophe arc, which is
Yeah.
said dark. So Jeanne d'Arc rather than Jeanne of Arc or whatever.
Yeah.
It's whatever. So,
Characters
also,
from Star
for your
Ocean.
viewers,
But...
random French lessons.
What?
It's for your viewers, random French lessons.
Yeah, right? How do you guys like that French lesson? Was it good for you? Make it sound like they just had sex. Ooh, characters from Temtem. No, it's not really worth it. It wasn't good for you? Alright. That's unfortunate. I guess you'll, you know, have fun sucking shit. I'm so mean.
You abuse your audience.
I do. I only do it a little. A little abuse helps. It builds character. Master Mantis from Kung Fu Panda. Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda.
What Tommy got killed only for 6? I mean, I guess outside of her blade, she's not that powerful.
Wait, is that the main character of Tokyo Mew Mew? Holy shit. Eh. Oh, the weapon from Halo. You know, the Cortana, not Cortana.
The Cortana that is very clearly not Cortana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's obviously not Cortana.
I would never use Cortana.
Let's see.
I forgot what your plan is.
Oh, hey, Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Probably not, but, you know, it's an option. Oh, Rebecca's here, too.
I forgot Bismarck was tier 6. I thought more of them were tier 7.
Oh, so Bismarck's tier 6, but Kaga's tier 7. Okay. I see how it is.
Like I said, I think it's based off their stats in game.
I think it's based off their
Yeah,
abilities shown
okay.
in the anime.
Fair, Bismarck only has a cameo at the end.
There's a Huragok.
Always useful, but probably would get you in trouble for biosynchron.
Who cares? They can eat shit.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, right? Some characters from the Owl House, although I don't think I'd want to. HK-55 from Star Wars The Old Republic. Is it 51 or 55 who's the big one?
47.
47, okay.
47's the original from Revan's era.
Yeah.
I think 55 and 51 are from the Old Republic MMO, but I don't remember.
I don't think 51 is... I don't know. I have to look.
51 might be from the second Old Republic, nice Old Republic game.
Oh, hey, you can get the Anthem suit Colossus or any of the other Anthem suits from Anthem.
Yeah.
As like a thing. I don't know what, like, are they AI now? Like, what's going on here?
I don't know. I decided to ignore it.
Some Super Sentai. Meddlesome Kitsune Senko-san. Shiro.
Is that what the actual title is?
I guess so. Yeah, it is. I think that's a direct translation, and the title in America is The Helpful Fox Senko-san. And in the one in the one I'm seeing is Shiro, who is the other person, the other fox girl who's all white.
Oh, the other one. Yeah. I don't think so.
Here's the thing. Senko-san has the most important power of all. Therapy.
Wait, Ryu? Is he on his own? Respect.
Who?
Ryu from Danmachi.
Oh.
That seems low.
I thought you said Mew from
No.
Pokemon, but nah. To which I would have been like, that's bullshit, but you know. There's a Drider from Pathfinder. You know, because when do you want to bring Lolth to fucking Worm, right?
Oh, you can get the wizard from Diablo 3. That's kind of overpowered.
Level 99 Jester. Hold on. What is this? What is this? I must see. Did you know that a playboy can change his job to a sage? The level 99 Jester expelled from the hero's party will become a quote-unquote great sage.
Oh, I do remember that. That was actually pretty good.
It's only got 45 chapters. I'm gonna read that. We'll read that later.
Kind of amusing. You know.
Look, sometimes you just have fun. Just have fun. We could go for raw power and get someone who we know is going to be powerful at tier 7. And then just give them warranty plan. And then later on we'll capture more.
I mean, good. I'm still looking for tier 6.
Why is there a really massive furry here in the inheritance cycle from the inheritance cycle here? Like,
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've read this book.
oh, Ethan from Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. The robot.
Hey. I think it's more trouble than before.
I'd be so down for Ethan. Ethan's actually got really high skill at hacking. Wait, a ghost from Destiny is only tier 5?
Right, because on their own, they're not actually that powerful, but they grant really impressive powers to other people.
Yeah, but we could get 2 of them. Yeah, we could get 2 of them.
How much are tier 5?
20, yeah. We could get 2 of them, give them warranty plan for both of them, and still have points left over. Man,
Probably the best use of funds, even if I'm still looking for tier 6.
I'm thinking about it. I think that'll end up being what's gonna happen, is the 2 ghosts. Because being a guardian is probably the best.
Well, I don't know how that interacts with all powers. You're doing the whole Kitsune thing. It's just like another layer on top.
Yeah, basically. Well, let's see. Okay, let me see what the highest tier Okay, let's see. Azure Lane.
Oh, Cortana is tier 6. Mhm.
I'm looking at Azure Lane characters from. There's Enterprise at tier 7.
Mhm.
Right, Kaga's tier 7, right? Yeah, okay. So that'd be Azure Lane. Who else? So we've got that. What else can we sort by? Let's sort by tags. No, that's not really that good. Rimuru is tier 10, so that's not an option. Actually, I wonder if Shadow is actually here.
Shadow, yeah.
Yeah, Shadow from Eminence and Shadow is here at tier 7.
Hello. That answers that question very definitively for me.
What?
You can pick up Yamato from Kantai Collection at tier 6.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah. Just straight up have Yamato. Which means 18-inch gun. Battleship. Just go.
From Kantai Collection?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can get
You
the
get the really sweet, super tall.
you can get the big Abyssal Fleet members for tier 7, by the way. Harbor Princess, the Northern Princess.
That doesn't seem right.
What?
Yuko from Kill la Kill is only tier 6. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's about right. I don't actually do anything that
Remember,
crazy.
this is the same girl who went to fight like an intergalactic war with her fucking clothes.
Would you prefer a battleship or an aircraft carrier? Princess.
In Worm, it'd be a battleship. Would be better because as good as the aircraft carrier would be as for scouting and whatnot, the direct confrontation abilities of the battleships are just better.
Wait, we could get one of the big ones,
Oh.
like Central Princess or
Alright.
Midway Princess. What about Ari? Wait.
Yeah, if you get the Ari's tier 6.
Okay.
If you get the one of those princesses. And
Wait,
this says something
what is the
specific.
Sun Princess?
No idea.
I'm
So I want to be
curious.
clear, the game has gone like off. the
Wait,
fucking wall.
it's a next-gen cruise ship arriving in 2024 also.
Well, me again.
I can't find it because of the oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can find it in the because I'm looking for the Sun Princess. Yeah, the song is Woe to the People of Order. Why? It's a very good song. This is a remake done by someone else, but still. I assume enemy vessels. Enemy land bases. This is an awful wiki, by the way. Ken Cole has the worst
Yeah.
wiki.
I've tried going through that occasionally. But it's
They don't
just
have
not
full
worth
body pictures of their shit. They just have these little tag cards, and it's like, get the fuck out of here. You know? So, yeah. There's also Leaf or Sabrina from Pokemon, and Red from Pokemon, Blue from Pokemon, and a Dragonite also in here. And Ash Ketchum. Yeah, it was. It's a very good song. That's why I'm listening to it. Wait. Okay. We could do a proper dragon. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, where's Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon? There's Blue Eyes White Dragon, but Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon is the sexual Blue Eyes White Dragon. The Crimson Chin, guys! He's tier 7. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you enjoy, although I'm not doing anything particularly interesting. We're having fun going through the waifu catalog. There's a tier 7 monster called the Evil Natural Water from One Punch Man. Disaster level dragon. And it's just a giant ball of water. And I remember that from the later series of One Punch Man. I know where it is, and know what it is, and know what's going on, but it still gets one punched, because One Punch Man.
Mm-hmm. Well, it gets one punch presumably after making a mess of everything else, because everyone else is worthless in that show.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how strong it is. I've read the manga just a bit. That's an Ultra Beast? Oh, it's a humanoid Ultra Beast made to be sexy. Okay, from Pokemon. Okay, sure. That's what some people do. Buzzwole's probably somewhere in here. Oh, hey, Dr. Badger from Trials in Tainted Space. I'm not interested, but hey, it's an option. Yeah, there is. Because, you know, people want to do the thing with Pokemon. Why is Dan Heng from Honkai Star Rail at tier 7? What the fuck? Is he actually that powerful? Since when was he immortal? I'm getting spoiled for Honkai Star Rail. God damn it. From waifu catalog of all things. No, he's immortal. Like, that's like, what the fuck? And he can fight. Apparently, he's a lot stronger than I thought he was. I don't use him in Honkai, but, you know.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
What else is there? I'm not seeing anything else that's catching my eye. All the Kitsune are either higher or lower tier, I think.
Then 7?
Yeah, then 7.
Well, you can tag Ari at tier 4 or 6.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think Ari would be worth grabbing, to be honest. I mean, she's sex bait, but then she's not the most powerful character we could get, and not the most attractive character we could get, and not
Hold
like...
up, what?
What?
That can't be right.
What?
Did Teal Sean age tier 6?
Who?
She's like the single most powerful Jedi ever.
Oh.
She's the so you remember the old Republic videos? You know, the Jedi that can physically block lightsabers and you
Yeah.
know, is like yeah, she's apparently tier 6. She's also the one that leads the entire Jedi Order in the Old Republic era.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Yep.
right. You could pick up Sarah Kerrigan if you wanted to.
I'd consider it. Although I don't like Kerrigan very much, personality-wise.
I mean, you could pick up Nova.
Yeah, but Nova also isn't one of my favorite characters personality-wise.
Fair.
We could always get... Why is Cephalon Suda from Warframe
Oh.
at tier 7? Penny's tier 7, by the way,
'Cause the-
from the...
Want to be clear, the Cephalons are actually really, really powerful.
By
in
the way,
the digital state.
Penny from Pokemon has all
Hold up,
has
what?
all EVs. What's up?
Why is Revan tier 6?
Because tiers are arbitrary. I wonder if they lower the tiers periodically based on how many people have actually clicked on it as a character to use. And unused characters get lowered in tier based on usage.
No.
The character from Magic the Gathering. Oh, there's Nahida from Genshin. Who is a god. A young god. A little bit too young, but, you know. There's a certain type... Why the fuck is the goat from Goat Simulator here?
Hmm?
The goat from Goat Simulator's here. At tier 7.
Oh.
I'm scared. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I agree with it. Like, you can tell some of these entries are just because it's funny, right?
Tanya at tier 6.
Tanya?
I
From
guess.
Saga of Tanya the Evil?
Yeah. What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said from Saga Tanya the Evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess if only in the context of the fact that she's not actually, like, world-shatteringly powerful.
And she doesn't have a nuke, to be fair. At tier 6? Yeah.
But that's what I mean.
Well,
like,
in complete
I mean-
contrast to that, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz is here at tier 7, so...
well, I mean, to be fair, remember some of the stuff he's built.
Yeah, he's built it. He's still a person. That would be like tier
Yeah,
5 or 6. He's not tier 7. He needs stuff to
dude
build
built
with.
Time machine.
Yes, time manipulation is in there. He didn't almost end the world. He said he could, but then he's like, nah, I'm just gonna go kill these specific people or something, and then...
No, he did almost end the world because there's that one point where he opened that dimensional portal to the evil alternate reality.
Was it an accident?
Not really.
Is Gabriel drop out? If we wanted an angel, I guess, or something. Megamind from Megamind. Doesn't Megamind actually beat up the superhero of his universe, though?
No.
Oh. I don't know. I never watched the movie.
The hero
Mm-hmm.
actually ends up in a trap that Megamind set up, which would not have done jack shit to him, but he decides he wants to retire, so he fakes that it works.
Oh, he fakes his death. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he pops up later.
So I think we should get one of the
Perfectly
Kentai
fine.
Collection princesses or Zerlane, to be honest.
Okay.
Because we want power and capability, and I'm not finding anyone else who might be worth really. I mean, other than the Ghost. Super heavy bomber airfield princess. Spartan. Super heavy bomber airfield princess.
Oh.
I'm tempted by that one. That just sounds funny.
That's great. They're my favorite, but they didn't get the point.
Oh. Oh, characters from Evangelion. Oh, Red from Final Fantasy. He's featured in a lot of porn. Oh. I had a heart attack for a second because for some reason I thought for a split second that I'd been live streaming this.
Oh.
And I saw nudity and I'm like, oh. And then it's like, oh wait, no, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not streaming it. I double checked. Everything's fine. It's all okay. So I had a heart attack, guys. You watched it live. God damn. Oh hey, there's Omni-Man from Invincible. Just there as an option. He's only tier 7? I guess. Because he has distinct weaknesses we know of, so... Chaozu is tier 7? From Digimon? Or fucking Digimon. I just offended everyone. From the Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. Don't murder me for that one. I'm very scrambled right this minute. If you can't tell from the heart attack I had whenever I thought for a second that I was streaming this. God, fuck.
Ancient Destroyer Demon?
Sexualized Monster Hunter characters? Check. Wait! Wait. Spartan, look!
That's, who is that?
Project Wingman!
Oh.
That's why I'm laughing!
Crimson?
Yeah, it's Project Wingman Mark 1. It's the it's the plane he's flying. Here, this is what I'm looking at. It's safe for work. I just was caught off guard by it. Y'all can have a look. As Death from Mikami got killed, but I'm not interested in her.
I mean, if you want someone from Akami got killed, just hit a comment.
I guess. Wait, what is Black Souls? Hold on, what is Black Souls? I don't know either. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of contradictory statements here. Alright, let's look at the Black Souls video game. Is an RPG Maker horror H game. Oh, okay. That was not a sentence I expected to come out of my mouth in that quick. There's a ton of references to From Software games. Cool. How do I play this game? I don't actually want to play it, but... So I just gotta go to F95? Okay, we'll go check that out then, I guess. Okay. Wait, so what character was I looking at? I was looking at the Red Riding Hood with Poro. Here it is. I found her. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, oh, that is definitely a porn game. Okay. So, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. We'll have to check out Black Souls later. Let me favorite this so I can check it out later.
Oh, that's okay.
What?
I was looking through the Little Princesses, you know, and they had the Southern Battleship Princess. I was trying to figure out. I was looking at the picture, and it's a crab with 16-inch triple barrel turrets on top.
Yep.
Of its claws, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
We can always get Maple from the I Don't Want to Be Hurt manga show thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Shiro from Dead Man Wonderland. Not many people are gonna reference that. Not many people know about that.
No.
That's
I do know about it.
That's such a. I've talked about it with you because it's such a good anime that just got completely canned at one point. It got canned,
it, but that's mostly because I just didn't like the premise.
Yeah, the premise isn't the best. I agree that a lot of people might not like it, but I enjoyed the fuck out of it.
It's a certain mentality you have to go in.
I feel like they went the wrong direction whenever they made it where all the inmates had to fight for an antidote to a poison they were given by being inmates. And it's like, that's a little extreme, isn't it? And then they proceeded to keep upping the, yeah, right, it's just all wildness. And then they kept upping the battle, the combat difficulty and stuff, and it just kept getting higher and higher.
And then the poor
MC,
the kid,
yeah, poor MC,
just dropped into that. I wasn't particularly fan of him.
The poor kid got framed, and then no one questioned it. They didn't question how this fucking high school, like not even like middle school student or whatever, killed his entire classroom with no one getting away. Like, what? No one questioned it at all. They just threw him in the jail, and it's like, oh, okay. So, you know, highly recommend Dead Man Wonderland if you haven't watched it. It's only 12 episodes though. Because it got canceled, I think.
Oh, that's a weird combo.
What's up?
They have the twin princesses, which one of them is a submarine and one is an aviation battleship.
Okay, yeah. I don't think there's any character from Monster Girl Quest that I would be down for. They just look so... I'm gonna say disgusting. That's not quite it, but it's disgusting. Oh, hey! It's Karuma from Naruto. Just the fox demon. Wait. Nah. That'd be funny because then Fox Demon attacks town, you know? But nah. Destroys Rockton Bay by accident. Oopsies. Oh, wait. I'm tempted now.
Do you
Because
remember the tiering of the epistles?
no, I think they go up to 10. I'm tempted about
No,
Kuruma
I
now.
meant
I just had a
naming
thought.
one.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I know princesses outrank demons, so I'm trying to do
Princesses are
outbeing...
It's the princesses who are landlocked are the highest ranking. The one the
installations are always gonna be higher.
Yeah. And then it's water princesses, and then I think that's it. I think there's only those two.
There's a winter princess in here, but that's the entombed anti-air guardian.
I think that's limited to a specific area. I'm tempted for Kuruma for lewd reasons, if you can't tell, by the way. That's the only reason why I was tempted by it. It's like,
Oh, I think also specifically named ones are more powerful. It's like there's the European armored aircraft carrier princess. I'm pretty sure she's more powerful than the standard armored aircraft carrier princess.
Probably. And then there's also the new carrier princesses and stuff.
So what?
New princesses?
Oh yeah, they're gonna be better on top of that.
They're gonna be better quality wise, but they're new, so they're not high as rank. I'm just dying over here, guys. Someone's talking mad shit about me right now. Alright, so, I'm really tempted with Kuruma, to be honest. Personality's trash, but, you know. Are y'all talking shit about me in Discord? Do I need to beat the shit out of y'all? I'm checking. Okay, anyway. Nothing's happening in Discord. No, Panda's not shit-talking yet. He's got a couple memes, but they're like, you know, 4 out of 10 memes. Spartan, go rate the meme that Panda posted in Memes channel. Panda posted a meme with my avatar in Memes channel. In my Discord. I know he's in VC, but he's by himself. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the list. I hit the bottom of the list, Spartan. How do I search by favorites? Spartan, how do I search favorites?
Just hit 5 on the thing.
Where?
Hit the little, like, thing that.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
And then... Here's all the characters I was considering. In some way or another. Except for Red Riding Hood, I have her so I can look up Black Souls later and check it out, right? Don't worry about that one. But that's HK51 from the Old Republic. Who's... God, stop, please, stop breaking. .47's tier 5, HK55 is tier 5. Earth Chan exists at tier 7. I didn't see Earth Chan before.
To the planet.
Yeah, the planet. The embodiment of planet. Some people be like, I will fuck Earth. Me. That's okay. Let me fix the levels. Let's see anything else interesting. They sexualized the SCP-939, by the way. I hope you guys didn't want to see that, because now you do. At least in your mind. Okay, so... what the fuck is Last Origin still here with a helicopter girl now? She's got bombs and Mavericks strapped to her. What am I supposed to do about that, Spartan?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know either. Oh, that's Tash Kent. Okay, I was wondering about that. So that's the HK series of them. 47, 55, and 51 are all here. If I remember right, 51's the one who goes evil, right? 55's the one you get in the game.
I think 51 is the one that appears in the second Knights Wheel public game.
Maybe.
I do think it also tries to kill you right at the beginning of the game.
No, I meant in the Old Republic, the online version.
I don't think any of them do go evil in there.
Oh no. Lona. From that one game that I will not say the name of, you will not find her. I cannot possibly recommend her. But she would be powerful. And stupid. But, you know. I'm gonna go back to my favorites. So what do you think? Wait, let me see if it's Corruption of Champions.
Ugh.
There any other Fox Girls like that? I don't think so. Not in Corruption. There was one. Where'd she go? She was like higher up to her. I don't see her now. Oh well.
I was just looking at what you get out of the Abyssal Princesses and actually get like low tier stuff. You know, there's not a.
My thing is, hold on? Let me ask the Discord real quick.
You'd have to do tier 6 if you wanted anything meaningful.
Let's see. Anyway, we'll get a response soon, eventually. So I was considering. Well, I guess the real answer is, do we have any other tier 7s that we'd want to get
Tier 7?
as a starter? Yeah.
I mean, you could grab a lot of really good tier 7s. I mean, even me just sitting here looking at the Abyssal Fleet stuff, we can get some pretty good tier 7s out of this.
I know.
Well, like, for example...
The question is, do we want to
Princesses.
grab the 1 tier 7 or grab a couple tier 5s?
Well, I mean, we can cheat, too, because we have Twin Princesses, which is a submarine and an aviation battleship. There's the Night Strait Princesses, which are 2 aviation battleships.
Okay, so White Glint won't get her mech. The person who flies the White Glint won't get her mech.
Yeah, I mean...
I made sure. Yeah, I double checked. Just thinking, I'm seeing if there's one that gives a mech. Apparently, if you get Thanos, he comes with his chair. I don't know what that means, but, you know. I can't search tags. Hello, G. How's it going? Okay. From what I can tell, it's a no-go. Cool. Wait. Is this actually her official? Wait, White Glint's original pilot was always a female? Okay. I didn't know that. Very progressive of them. Because remember, this is like, you know, 10 years ago or more, like way more than 10 years ago. This is like Armored Core 4 Answer, which is like 2002. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh! Kuruma can take on more than one form. Okay, so we could totally take Kuruma. That's a big penis. The Naruto Kuruma, the Kyuubi, the giant fox.
Mhm.
It's like we might as well keep the giant fox theme going, right?
I mean, I guess.
All right. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Alright. I think it's time we played more War Thunder. Okay? We're gonna play more War Thunder. You can ask me about options and stuff if you want, Spartan.
No, it's not really. There's not really a lot to poke at for that.
Just tired?
I mean, poke at is there's literally not a lot to poke at. You know,
Yeah.
to start throwing around ideas for story, but that never works quite right.
Yeah. There are some things I want to say, but I don't want to say while streaming. You know? Oh, okay. Look, I will not say things to a certain degree because I am not insane. I swear.
Attention to the map!
My packet loss is already 9% for some reason. So we're taking a bigger loadout, a different loadout than I normally do. This loadout lets me do ground attack and a couple other things at the same time, along with, yeah.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It gives me enough bombs for a single base, and enough rockets to fuck things up. Come on. And up. This is a lot of mountains for me to play in. Oh. Stop auto-adjusting shit. I'm playing with my controls to see how it affects, like, whenever I roll. This is me rolling manually, like with my A and D button. You want to actually turn a little bit. I will not be able to see that because I think it's behind a mountain. Oh, this map is much bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, there's some AIM-9Ps from a F-104. But without chemtrails everywhere, that's not that bad, right?
Mhm.
Oh? I said without chemtrails, it's not that bad. Leave me alone. You don't see me. You don't see me, I'm not here. Oh, leave me alone. I said leave me alone. Go away. Man, I sure hope that none of these trees suddenly reach up and grab me. That sure would be unfortunate. You think I'm joking?
No, but knowing War Thunder, it's more gravity suddenly hit 20 times somewhere.
Alright. Nah, it's just invisible trees. They moved the tree, but not the tree hitbox. I don't see it, so that's gonna be annoying. A little dip, so it's gonna be on the other side of this. It should be directly in front and below me. Where you at? There it is. Found it. Perfect. Eat shit. Base destroyed. Success. Don't you love the wild maneuvers my plane likes to make whenever I try to turn it? You got it. Nice. Air brakes. Air brakes are the best. Oh. I think that one run is enough for my next plane, though, because of how much Sim does. Missile Seeker's on. It's okay. Just turn it off. A little bit more to the right. Where are you at? Not the first one, the second one over. You guys see it? No? No, I don't see it. There it is. I see it now. Come on. Oh, there it is. No, I don't have a run. There you
Attention to the
are.
designated grid square. Guide on me. Attention to the map.
I hear a helicopter, which is incorrect. It can't be helicopters, right? It's not possible. Because I'm in sim battle, air sim battle, they can't be helicopters.
I don't think there's helicopters in any battle.
I think helicopters are allowed to use in, what's it called? The other sim battle. What's it fucking called? Ground sim. Don't you hate this cockpit? You know what those lines are for?
They're the heating ones, right? To help with the fogging.
Yep. F5C versus F5C. Alright. Sure, I guess. That sounded worse than it was.
Need cover. Guide on me.
What is that? I don't know. You can stay. You can stay away from me. I don't want him. I should be able to just drop one bomb here and then the last three here, and I should kill those bases. Killing both the bases doesn't really help me, but you know, moolah. I know there's someone over there. I don't think he's friendly. Hello. Merry Christmas. I don't know where fuckboy is.
The enemy has captured a zone.
I mean, he could be up ahead like that too. I wouldn't know. There he is. I can't make that turn. Where's that base at? There it is. No. Fuck off. There's not many who can keep up with me. At least in raw speed, and I'm already at speed. So they'd have to have already been like at speed to keep up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean that I can't. Like, F4s would totally keep up with me and all that shit, right? But, you know, with me already being at speed, I'm relatively confident that they can't truly keep up with me right this minute. And considering that they stopped tracking me means that I was right. For now, anyway. This map is bigger than normal, than what I'm used to. So I'm having a hard time finding things. It's really annoying. Should be that way. The reflection's killing me. There it is.
On me. Attention to the designated grid
No.
square. I agree.
No. Damn it. Come on now. What the fuck? Why is that one so hard to find? Like, I'm having the hardest time keeping track of that fucking objective. I don't know what it is about it. There, we've got it now.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Who's winning?
What? Why wouldn't it? Oh, I was going too fast, wasn't I? Shit. You know, because there is a max speed to drop bombs at, right? Hell yeah. Now I've got to make it back. Wait, no I don't. Okay. I like to think my music taste is nice. Right?
I mean, it's not the worst.
Right? Alright, okay guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream here. I have a couple reasons for doing that, like, you know, I just do, okay? So I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I will catch you guys on the next one. I hope, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that shit if you haven't already. You probably have though. Bye!